with force. Saddle moving slow, he can't keep up, of course. Gang stacking fast, man, we stay in our lane. Every day we getting richer, never playing the same. Our margins wide, we don't guess, we know. Still calculating, but the numbers move slow. We hit the pockets early, then we ride it out clean. Gang on top, yeah, we living the dream. Ho, yeah, ho, keep the game, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, sound like he crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Saddle still losing, but he stays snoozing. Yeah, whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Give my gang, stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Saddle, ain't no looking our lane, we control every move. Yeah, Saddle on that grind, but he can't find the groove. We bring the heat, man, every trade locked tight. Yeah, Saddle still slipping, missing profits on sight. Gains rising, no emotion, just facts. Yeah, Saddle still struggling, but the numbers stay flat. We blowing up the charts, man, we don't play soft. Every move's a hit, Saddle trying to shake it off. Ho, yeah, ho, kill a gang, we choose some profits every night. Yeah, ho, Saddle out here crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Saddle still losing, but he steady snoozing. Yeah, whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Kimber gang stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Saddle, yeah, they want that juice, how about that kimchi juice? Yeah, Kimber gang slot, we don't ever lose. Yeah, ho, Saddle playing slow, but we rising fast. Yeah, ho, profits on profits, we built to last. Yeah, yeah, ho, Kimber gang, we choose some profits every night. Yeah, ho, Saddle out here crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Saddle still snoozing, but Kimber gang moving. Yeah, whoa, choose it, motherfucker, choose it. Kimber gang stay winning and we never losing.
Don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me. Let us in the air, Bugatti juice pouring. Kimber gang rising fast, all the charts soaring. Crypto in my veins, I'm riding every wave. Wall Street watching, they know we don't play. Next phase, punching on the rise, blasting to the moon. ETC booming, I'm the lion in the room. I'm the lion in the room. Took a deep dive, now I'm swimming in the game. Like a stop loss, watch me maximize the game, maximize. Mixing bags like the hash, got that lettuce on fire. Juice for the mind, we just keep getting higher. Harmonics in the trade, got the frequency tight. Pulling TVs back to back, squads always on sight. Never miss, never miss. Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade. Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played. Can't be mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat. Crypto flows ice cold, Kimber bringing the heat. Don't be mad at me, don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me, can't be mad at me. On that crypto grind, heavy when I flip the coin. Coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain, let them hear Saddle sing. Shiba. Kimber gang, mind strong, heart of a lion. Risk calculated, Saddle stop loss, I'm iron. Test their rumors, they claim we're faking trades. But we pull up to Wall Street, show them how we can pay. But Gama's no Bugatti, Gama's running the chart. Ain't risking nothing, too smart from the start. PSG sessions, we grind and refine. Every move locked in, staying ahead of time. Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade. Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played. Can't be mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat. Crypto flows ice cold, Kimber bringing the heat. Don't be mad at me, don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me, can't be mad at me. that crypto grind. Heavy when I flip the coin, coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain, let them hear sound sing. Shabba. Riding through the bull, breaking out the game. Money in the wallet, no more playing safe. Juice in the system, drive to be the best. Crypto's my bloodline, I'm passing every test. Don't be mad at me, can't be mad at me.
Now I'm holding, I'm popping, losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Now I'm holding, I'm popping, losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching.
Started from the bottom, now my profits look colossal. Juicing on these trades, every win feels impossible. Used to have nothing, but that's old news. Now I'm sitting on the throne and I'm dripping with juicy juice. Kimber gang for life, homie, you know how we do. How we do. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. Say it with your chest. Juicing every move, math, so advanced. Ride or die till the end. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. Woke up, bag low, pockets looking thin, but I saw Kimber gang as the twitch begins. KCX blessed me with that free $100. Now I'm juicing up the bag, no more bad luck. Fibonacci levels got me moving like a sniper. My slide and cancel, sharper than a viper. Let the numbers do the talking, guessing games don't exist. Now I'm stacking profits with every single flick of the wrist. Yeah.
Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. Say it with your chest, juicing every move. Not so advanced, ride or die till the end.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. I'm juicing heavy like I'm sipping out the cup. Kimber gang, gang, never falling off, we up. We up, Bitcoin, we up. Watch the candles climb high. Copy traders.
Yo!
To the grind.
How we doing, Lions? Hey, let's go to Liquidation. Market open in 30 seconds. Y'all ready? Bugatti!
Watch it come to life, it's alive. Now I'm sipping on success like a double cup. Kimber gang rich, profits never stop blowing up. Juice like a motherfucker, homie, don't get it twisted. I'm grinding till the day I'm fully liquid. Yeah. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. Kimber gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. Quit playing with me, I'm the juice in the flesh. Every trade's a check, now my pocket's looking blessed. Kimber's the gang, man, you know what it be. We moving like lions, the math set us free. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. Kimber gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, Kimber gang, woo, woo. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, quick, 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 quick.
Yeah! Let's go! Good morning, how we doing, Lions? Let's get it! It's a Kachaya! Let's go! Let's go! It's juicy time! It's juicy time! Pixel! Pixel! A Kachaya! A Kachaya! Let's go, Lions! Happy Friday, y'all! Let's get nasty on them!
Trading fools
Ka-choya!
Charts unfold like a story untold.
Ka-choya!
The game's got the heart of gold.
We mathin'! We mathin'!
Move every call we make.
Ka-choya!
A new rhythm, a path to take.
Let's go, let's get it, let's go, come on!
Let the profits flow.
Ka-choya!
Chasing dreams, let the music grow.
Let's go, Lions!
Life's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade.
Let's go!
Through the highs, through the lows, we find the groove, that's how it goes.
Ka-choya!
Life's a trend, step in line. Every choice a new design. From the charts to the floor.
Let's
In
go!
the game, with so much more.
How we doing, how we doing, how we doing? Everybody juicing! Ka-choya!
The sun sets low, but we're burning bright.
Yeah, yeah,
Trading floors, turning neon nights.
yeah, yeah,
Jazz clubs to electric shows.
yeah, yeah.
The gang vibes wherever we go.
We gotta be vibing!
Every stop loss, every breakthrough. It's all rhythm, it's all in view. We chase the sound, we find the beat
Who juicing?
that feels complete.
Life's a trend, ride
Let's
the
go!
moment, every trade.
Ka-choya! Ka-choya! Let's go, let's go! We gotta give a paint! Let's go! Happy Friday, y'all!
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong. You strong.
Ka-choya!
I said, we strong, nigga.
Ka-choya! Ka-choya! Let's go, let's go!
Oh, we shine.
The Schwiggity is the Schwiggity Lions!
Carries a choice.
Every trade amplifies
Come on.
the voice.
Yeah, yeah!
Is ours. The groove is
Give me that juice!
Life's a song that we
Give me
all
that
can
juice! Are you ready?
It's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade. Through the highs,
Let's go!
we find the groove, that's how it goes.
Gotta get nasty on them!
Every choice a new design. From the charts
Let's hoop shape motherfucker the match is the now! Look at that. Pixel perfect
so
bounce.
much more.
Let's start moving.
Life's a trend, we're moving fast. Moments fleeting, but they last. Through the rhythm, we ascend. Kimber Gang, where life's a trend.
Ka-choya Shibaya!
Oh, life's a trend.
Yo, Lions, how we doing? Let's go! Let's go, we mathin'! We mathin'! Let's get it! We mathin'! Bitch!
You gonna learn today.
If you ain't burping, you ain't juicing! Lions! Lions! Are you ready? Are you ready? Ka-choya!
See the charts rise in the morning glow.
Let's go, let's juice.
Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
Let's go, let's juice.
Rhythm of the market keeps me in control.
Let's
With
go.
lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal.
Let's go, let's juice.
Charts, lettuce and my juice. We
Come
can
on.
make it if we try.
Pump
Just
Big Me.
charts, lettuce and my juice, stacking profits to the sky.
Pump
Just
Big Me.
charts,
Let's go.
lettuce and
Yeah,
my juice, feeling good, the stars align. Just charts,
Let's
lettuce
go.
and my
Level
juice.
to
Yeah, the
level.
world
Level
is
to
mine.
level. You know what it is.
Every trade's a vision.
Let's go.
Numbers never lie.
I can show ya.
Focus on my
Come on.
hustle. I'm soaring through the sky.
It's Pixel.
Mind is never
Lions.
ending. I don't feel the strain.
How we
Just
doing?
charts, lettuce in my juice. Success is
RTH.
in
Got
my
bingo.
lane.
Let's go.
Just charts,
Come on!
Lettuce and my juice. We
Pump
can make
big
it
me!
if we try.
Pump
Just
big me!
charge lettuce and my
Let's
juice.
go!
Stacking profits to the sky.
I got
Just
joy!
charge lettuce and my juice. Feeling
Let's
good,
go!
the stars align.
I got
Just
joy!
charge lettuce and my juice.
Come
Yeah,
on!
the world is mine.
Chuh! Chuh! Let's go! Kachoya! Kachoya! Fly! You better fly, baby! Kachoya! Kachoya!
You see, the world moves slow. But
Let's go!
we're ahead of the game.
Let's go!
Lettuce,
Early, let's do J today!
juice,
Let's
everything
go!
in between.
Kachoya! Let's go! Kachoya! Get him! Get him! Get him! Rice!
Just charge lettuce and my juice. We
Come
can
on.
make it if we try.
Let's
Just
go.
charge
Let's go.
lettuce and my juice. Stacking
Let's go.
profits to the sky.
Sky.
Just charge lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align.
Let's
Just
go.
charge lettuce and my juice.
Let's go.
The world is mine.
Kachoya! Kachoya! RTH finally swept! Easy money, Bugatti money! Yeah! Cleaned! Yeah! Kachoy! 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 Yeah! Clean! Let's go! Let's go! Kachoy! Let's go now. Lions, how we doing? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Easy money, Bugatti money. We're almost there to the target, ladies and gentlemen. RTH sweep done, so that's fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? Unbelievable. The math is the math, y'all. The math is the math. And the juice is the juice. Juice is the juice. Let's go. Too easy. Any questions? Y'all excited for Presidente Trump? 21 minutes. 21 minutes. Let's go. Kachoy. Kachoy. Do you boo boo? What's going on? Adam Evdy, what's going on? Robin, the star says 80% set up to gap fill and settlement. I have no idea what you're talking about. Our Tarziva for 11 P's. Guido says, who'd you shin? Saint Mayan says, where can I listen to these songs? The 100K to 1 mil challenge channel. This and Hujushin. Okay. More updates coming up for the design on this over the weekend. Get nasty on them. Guido, what's going on? EB801 says, what's the target for today and 20th? It hasn't changed since yesterday. It hasn't changed since the last 3 days. Yep. Did you watch yesterday's highlights, brother? Did you watch yesterday's highlights? Yeah, nothing has changed, EB. Let's get it. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Focacino, let's go. Dan V, let's go. Pedro, let's go. Go leader, let's go. Cream says, what do you think about shorting this SFP level? If it gives you confirmation and formation, why not? So in 18 minutes, you're going to have your first 30-minute candle close. Just remember, though, brother, that this is a RTH sweep, right? So ETH, this is ETH, right? Electronic trading hours swept it. Remember? So if you can't remember what we talked about the swing failure of this January 7th, y'all. So if you're thinking about shorting this, how you would short it, what time frame, what edge you're going to look for, we talked about it 10 days ago. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So we broke this down pretty extensively, and I will play this exactly like how we talked about on January 7th. Plans prepared. Yeah, and the key thing to remember about how we prepared for this is that ETH already cleaned it, right? But when you look at RTH, it never got swept. So whichever way you want to play it, right? So whether you smashed right on that line, or you smashed right at open, or you're going to wait for 18 more minutes for the 30-minute candle close. It doesn't really matter. All right. And this is kind of like the conversations we've had about, do you want to just market smash here? Do you want to just market smash on open? Do you want to wait for the 30-minute candle close? Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So exclamation prepared, exclamation planned. And it's just, how you want to execute. Sounds good? Let's get it. Easy money, Pixel. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! But I executed exactly how we talked about it on the January 7th highlights. So, pretty cool, right? Prepared. Easy money. It levels. Ka-ching! Too easy. Bitch. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ka-choy! 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 Ka-choy!
Charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K.
Too easy!
It's not, we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game. We called the longs months ago. Now them shorts just hedge the flow. Money stacking, we don't sleep. Kimber gang,
Bugatti juice!
Bitcoin to 100K.
Stop the music. Robin says, if I wait for close, am I greedy for protecting my capital? Nope. The only thing that is negative or positive is how well you're prepared. So as long as you said, Robin, oh, I remember what Kimba said about the ETH already sweeping, but RTH not sweeping. I remember everything that he said. I even watched the highlights from January 7th. I prepared, I planned, and I am planning to not market smash. And as long as that's what you're doing, it's okay. Yeah. But if you missed it and you're trying to compensate, then yeah, you don't want to. So I am executing this exactly how I said I would do. And yesterday is a great example of how I execute. I always wait for confirmation, support, time, and I don't need to have the perfect, pixel perfect entry, right? So same thing with here. Sounds good. So if anything, yesterday's stream was a great fucking example of how I prepare and how I wait and what my levels are that I would consider bullish or bearish. All right. So, some people like to take blind limits at the 7.5 and they get shit on and they're wondering, oh fuck, why didn't it work? Some people are already in short and it does this and they're thinking to themselves, oh, why didn't it work? So the same people that are already in short are probably the same people that longed here, and the math is going to work out. Sometimes they get away with it. Sometimes they don't. All right. So today is like a great day of just execution. But if you want to know exactly how I said I would play, all you would have to do is watch the January 7th highlights. All right. I'm playing it exactly how we said we talked about. Very, very similar to how I played this yesterday. All right? So whether it was yesterday's highlights or January 7th highlights, I'm just executing like how I do, man. You guys do you. All right? Let's get it. It's too easy. I got you. Kimba, I see you on the leaderboard. Yeah. You don't really pay attention to that though. You know, quick little math, you heard me. Quick little math, you heard me. You know, a little quarter milli. But if you see that I'm up a quarter milli on MEXC for the day, how much you think I'm up on Tapbit or Blowfin or Kraken? So don't get too caught up on the just the MEXC leaderboard. Sounds good? Quarter milli Bugatti, easy money. All right, any questions, Lions? I'm doing me, y'all do you. How'd you guys do this week? How was today? Everybody feel like they were prepared? Everybody executing their plans? Let's get it. Yo, Gucci, let's go. Level to level, pixel. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had these lines on our charts for quite some time. What do you think, man? What you think? Beer Marcus says preparing for next couple days. Nice. If you're not burping, you ain't juicing, my boy. Vitonio says best trading week so far. Kind of new trader. That's awesome, man. Any questions? Tazaru. But Kimba, we have a gap up. Is that not bullish for BTC? No. So make sure you get caught up on time confirmations, okay? There's no such thing as this is bullish or this is bearish, okay? Things increases the chances of bullishness and things decrease the chances of bullishness. So chat, would somebody like to help Tazaru out? What would RTH gap have to do for it to be increasingly bullish? Just because you have a gap like that does not mean that it is bullish. All right? So Tazaru, make sure you nerd out, okay? That's kind of like where I can tell the difference between somebody that actually spent a couple of weeks learning about RTH gaps versus somebody that might just be regurgitating and repeating what I say. All right? So if this gap is going to be bullish, you can't spend time below the open. Okay? So this is the open for you right here. Right there. That's your open. So if you spend 1 or 2, maybe 3 30-minute candles below open, you are increasing your probability to close the whole gap. All right, Tazaru, there is no such thing as this is bullish or this is bearish. Okay? As time goes on, as volume and value is built, it increases or decreases the probability of something happening. Okay? So if you need to get caught up on what the RTH play is, this is RTH. You see on the bottom right, it says RTH. It's regular trading hours. Okay? The RTH never got swept. Okay? ETH did sweep. You see it? Is swept after hours. Okay? So if you end up swing failing an already swept level, so look, this is what you actually have to do. We should technically go like this. Like that. Okay? That's your level. So let's take this off, okay? So if you sweep like that and you clean the high and you spend time, you know, 1 or 2 below the open, it's bearish. All right, brother. Crypto lover, what's going on? Kachuya! So yeah, does that help? Tazaru says, I appreciate it. My pleasure. Yup, yeah. So what you need to do is you need to dip your toes in, stay above open, and then it becomes bullish. Alrighty? So observation isn't analysis, is what I always try to tell people. You saw a bullish gap, that's not what makes it bullish. Okay? It's the time and the reaction that makes it bullish. Make sense? Come on. So I would want to see maybe 104, 105. And the other thing to kind of think about too from yesterday is that it actually grabbed the gap, right? Let me, like it had a bullish reaction off of the gap. So I think this kind of context increases the chances of market makers actually getting the big gap up there. Yeah, so like 105, 104. So, you know, for me, it's just level to level. The next level that I have after 102 is there. So, all right, 6 minutes left on 30-minute candle close. Let's get nasty on them. Danny, what's going on? What happens in price discovery? Elliott waves and Fibonacci extensions. No, Diabito says, thank you, brother. I got the 100 last night. Kachoya.
Shout out Kimball.
Dark Alien says, would you give some hindsight on how to place stops on today's setup? What is today's setup? Like for me, it would be the same. It would be the same thing as yesterday, basically. So remember yesterday, like I went like this, and you want the deviations, okay? So I would do the same thing today, and I would probably like do something like. Probably like something like that. And then if it came back, I would try to long it, you know, just like yesterday. And then stop loss would be like a structural low. Yeah, so just like how I did it yesterday. Yesterday's stream was actually like hella juice. You literally got to see in real time how I manage risk. So, like, watch yesterday's. I didn't take this one. I let that form, and that was my stop loss. So you don't have to be the first person down the hallway. Let it tell you what it should be. All right? But tell me what exactly you're looking for. There might be a 104 short. There might be a 105 short. There could be a 101 long. You need to have a plan for both bullish and bearishness. Studio Med says, where is this stopping? How about you ask these guys? Where are these guys closing? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. 66 million in underwater just on Bybito. Fuck. No, I'm gonna close it at 110. Okay, I guess we're going to 110. No! Ka-chee! Ka-chee! Yeah, ask them. Let's go! Juicy Magucci! Juicy Magucci! Too easy! Yeah! Yeah! These motherfuckers probably voted for Kamala. Shit! I can't do it! I can't... Let's go!
Shots.
Juice!
My juice.
Latuche, motherfucker, the mouth is the mouth!
I see the charts rise. I see the charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie. Focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending. I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Let's go!
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice.
Juice!
We can make it if we try.
I got
Just
you.
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking
Let's go!
profits to the sky.
Let's go! Level
Just
by level,
charts,
bitch!
lettuce, and my juice.
I can
Feeling
show
good, the
ya.
stars align.
I can
Just
show ya.
charts, lettuce, and my juice.
Juice!
Yeah, the world is mine.
Let's go! Sing it! Let's go! Danny says, please show SPX. There you go. Hey, make sure you have it though yourself.
The world moves slow,
Ka-choya!
but not us.
Not us, chat!
We're ahead of the game.
We're ahead of the game, chat!
Lettuce,
Lettuce, bitch!
juice,
Juice, bitch!
and everything in between.
Ka-choya! Let's go! Juice! Ka-choya!
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce,
Let's
and
go!
my juice. Yeah,
Let's go!
the world is mine.
Juice! Ka-choy! Ka-choy! Ka-choya! Let's go! Do you believe? Let's go! Let's go! Too easy! Sing it! Yeah! 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 Let's go! Happy Friday! Akachoya! Manipulation! Ludo, what's going on? Triple J says Zap 400k lick at 104.5. That's crazy, yeah, because I would think somewhere between like 104.5 and 105 gets tapped today, maybe. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. 30-minute candle just closed a minute ago, so clearly no swing fail. You see how patience is the juiciest way to go about it, ladies and gentlemen? No gamba. Just wait, man. Easy money. Where is Z at? Oh shit! We need to start counter trading Bato, man. He's down 300K. Well, I'm about to short the Korean won, man. I'm about to short Korea. I get you. Sparky says, Kimba, a couple weeks ago, I would have shorted there. So good to be alive and learn how to do this shit. Waited to see confirmation and confluence, never came. So still juicing 33% of yesterday's long. There you go. Yep. And look, like, sometimes it saves you. Sometimes you miss out on the pixel perfect, you know? But we're not here to gamble. We're here to manage risk. So you got to wait for confirmation. You got to look at the data. You got to see what kind of edge you have. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's level by level. Did I see that right? He's down 300K? Yeah, he's down 300K. Oops. Let's get it. Let's go. Cream says, I got fucked yesterday and today. London, was trying to short these bearish CVD. Yeah, so do you know when bearish CVD is confirmed? You probably, Cream, you're probably not nerding out on when bearish CVD is confirmed. It's when structure changes. Have you seen a lower high and lower low? Conceptually speaking? Not yet, so you haven't had confirmation. Let's go! It's too easy! It's too easy! Let's go! Kimba Gang, let's go! That's the truth! Bugatti! Skirt!
We work, no rest. Putting in hours, giving our best. Green trades, green lettuce, it's all we see is green. Easy money, Bugatti money, trading with ease.
Bugatti dreams!
Making all-time highs.
Janitor's Closet says, Kimba, you've changed my entire perspective on trading. Thank you, dude. No, thank you. Let's go, Janitor's Closet. Kimba Gang, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Juice is the juice, come on!
Just trust in the math. Back in the winds, we stay on the path. 1,000 hours, hard work, pure fire.
Fire!
Now we sit back, profits growing higher.
Juice!
All-time highs, we reign, let's chant.
Swedish rag!
Gang juice, we made our stance. Sit back, take profits, watch it all rise. Kimba Gang strong, all-time highs.
I'm either gonna go to Vegas this weekend or we're gonna do altcoin nerd out, okay? I might need to spend some of this money, man. I might need to spend some of this shmoney, man. I can join. Le Duce.
Kimba Gang juice, hard-earned hustle, no excuse. Every trade green.
Le Duce, motherfucker, the man.
All-time highs. Kimba Gang shout.
Let's go.
All-time highs. All-time highs.
It's gonna be testnet.
All-time highs.
It's gonna be testnet.
All-time highs.
It's gonna be testnet. Let's go. Yeah. Cryptodamus, which chair do you have? Ermin Miller, is it comfortable? Yes. Let's get it. We juicing. Thank God we juicing, boy. Let's go. Easy money. Stop laughing. Hey, pig me. Juice. Are you ready? Are you ready? Lions. It's too easy. Control ya. Let's go. Pumping. Control ya. Pumping. Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch. Jesse. Pumping. Control ya. Yeah. Pumping me. Juicy fruit, bitch. Jesse. Pumping. Jesse. Who? Control ya.
0.382.
Let's go.
0.05.
Wait, man.
It's going down.
Juice.
0.66. 0618.
Control ya. Let's go. Control ya.
0.75.
Let's go. It's gonna be Disney Juice. Robin, what's going on? Crypto Thomas is 106,630. Yeah, I think you were here earlier, but that gap is interesting, right? Yeah. Come on, man. $5 away from. Come on. Get your bitch ass up there. Let's go. Let's go.
Started broke, now I'm on the rise.
Rise.
Kimber gang, yeah, they open my eyes.
Kimber gang.
Another level.
Let's go.
Shares level to level.
Schwiggity swag, huh? A schwiggity swag, huh?
Shares level to level.
A schwiggity swag, what?
Kimber now
Go.
level up, now I'm running with the gang.
Yeah.
Rockets move, now profits bang. I'm the best for saddle, hope you find your lane. Kimber gang, we in this ain't no playing games. Now we in that thing. When I was down, pockets hurting bad.
Let's go.
No direction, lost
Squeeze them hoes. Let two shape up. Squeeze them hoes. No. Young zone. Let's go, Bugama.
Now my grind is on another level.
Let's go.
Shares level to level.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
Kimber, now my life
Yes.
stacking every day up.
Kachaya.
Now I'm running with the gang.
Kachaya.
Now I let the profits bang.
Juice.
The best for saddle, hope you find your lane.
Asado.
Kimber gang, we in this ain't no playing games.
No playing games.
Now we in that thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, just want to make sure I have all my TPs set. You heard me.
Feeling like a king, got the world on my wings.
Asado.
See you hustling, keep your head high.
Keep your head up, Sato.
Path, make your pockets multiply.
Let's go.
Journey, every step is a lesson learned.
Let's go. Too easy.
No stresses, feel
Let's get it. Math is math.
we the best.
Control ya. Let's go.
It's on another level.
Let's go.
Shares level to level.
Dream Control says, yo, the shorts haven't closed yet. Yeah, I know.
Market moves, shares level.
Yeah, crazy, right? The data is the data, and the math is the math. Too easy. Let's see if we can have a $2.2 million day today, shall we? Let's see if we can at least get to $500,000 on each exchange. You feel me? Ka-choya! It's too easy! The data is the data! God damn, my boy! Let Tucci up! Let Tucci up! Ka-choy! Let Tucci, motherfucker, the man is the man! Ka-choy! Ka-choy! Crypto Dama says suddenly more and more people know what is happening. Is this shit making sense, chat? Hey, what a week. This week was pure math. Pure math. Pure math. Shit. Do you bereave? You gotta bereave, chat. I hope you guys bereave, man. If my dumb ass can do this, y'all can do this. Hello? God damn, boy. You gotta bereave. Math is math. Juicy juice. Cowboy Crypto says I managed to trade that $100 up to $2,000. Damn, yeah. Stop the music. Chat, you see that? Cowboy Crypto turned the $100 giveaway into $2,000. Easy money. It's gotta be testnet. Cowboy Crypto, my name is Mario. It's gotta be testnet. You didn't turn 100 into 2,000. It's gotta be testnet.
Is it all for real?
Country!
Or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so
Do
you
you
must
believe in the math?
Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe.
Let's go!
To a sin.
Ladies and gentlemen,
News drops and we all dive
everything
in.
prepared.
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move
Everything
fast,
planned
no
out.
time to stay. All we
Levels
just pause and
identified.
hold their game. It's a race.
we haven't done anything that wasn't logically and data-based.
We profit or crash and burn.
Juice!
You believe in longs after market.
Read the data, ho!
I believe.
Read the data, ho!
So you must believe.
Yeah! Do you believe?
When the bears are woken.
Do you believe?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's
Do
go!
you believe?
Ka-choy!
Do you believe?
Ka-choy!
If you believe,
Do you believe?
then I believe.
I believe!
Who's juicing
Can we hit that?
trade?
Can we hit it, chat?
Just a charade. Will
Can we hit that thing? The math is the math. It pixel perfect. Bugima! Bugima!
Longs after market open. Do you
Let's go!
believe in shorts when the charts are broken?
Ka-choy!
I believe.
Ka-choy!
Believe, so you must believe.
Juice is juice!
Loosen.
Who'd you sit? Come on! Come on! Let's choose lions! Let me pink my thing, man. Let me get $500,000 across all the exchanges. It's gotta be testnet! Mario! Kachoya! Kachoya! Manipulation. Kachoya! Manipulation. Let's go, pumping me! Pumping me! Let's go! Let's go! Control!
It's only testnet.
Gotta be testnet.
I'm cruising now, break a sweat.
Gotta be testnet.
No, I got left on my side, no time for regrets.
Sure.
You know my stop loss, always stay set.
Gotta be testnet, right, Kimba?
Don't take my word for it.
It's gotta be testnet!
Lions don't get phased, real focus in the game.
Control Shibaya!
I'm changing the
Control Shibaya! Control Shibaya!
game, king the game. They saying I'm paper trading.
Manipulation. It's gonna be testnet!
Saying I'm paper trading. Manipulation.
Let's go!
Trades are only testnet.
Gotta be testnet!
They saying
Please drop these songs so I can listen while juicing. Hey, stop the music. Hey, how funny is it that I get DMs from you guys and I've had probably at least I don't know, like 50 to 100 people be like every time I'm in Mega Profit, I say it's gotta be testnet. Oh man, I love it. I mean, that's how camaraderie is built, though. You know what I mean? That's how camaraderie is built. Inside jokes and shit. Zap added margin. Attaboy. Perfect. So where's this new liquidation? Because that's where I'm going to adjust my TPs. Estimated liquidation price, 106,441. I mean, what is going on in his mind? Probably nothing. Juice! I was gonna say, can he not see the RTH gap? But immediately I was like, nah, his ass probably doesn't even know what RTH is. He probably thinks it's an altcoin. Flyer Empire just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. 604 gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Akachoy. I'm gonna, I don't have my flight to go back to New York yet. So yeah, if you guys are juicing, drop some subs. It'll go to the mods. It won't go to me. So you guys will be directly helping the, yup, PJ again. Yep. So I can leave whenever I want. So, hey, make it rain subs, and we'll kick it until maybe. I mean, it's up to you guys, but maybe even daily candle close. I'm down to just have like a late night flight. I'll get to New York at like 1, but should be okay. But what'd you guys think about this week? I mean, it was pure math. I hope you guys got whatever it was. You know, whatever it was. I hope you guys got value, and I hope you guys feel like you learned things that you guys are going to be able to apply to future price action. Shamas just gifted a sub. Let's go, Shamas. Shamas, should I stay until market close? I usually leave around 1 o'clock on Fridays. But I might kick it until 3 o'clock with you guys. We might even kick it until motherfucking daily close. We shall see. Can we see if Bybit is aping long? A little bit. Yeah, he's sharing too much alpha. Can you imagine being the dumbass that longs the naked point of control? Just like, what is you doing? Catch it! Double cost average! You can literally see like retail psychology within these trades, you know? And basically like this shit is this. You're seeing it, you know? Adding the margin, you know? Kachoi Shibaya! It's gonna work. Yeah. But math is the math, man. Kachoi Shibaya! Kachoi Shibaya! Juice is juice! Math is math, let's go! Oh wait, stop, wait, well, yeah. Hey, is everybody aware of the EXO charts? Okay, I'm sharing the EXO on YouTube. Top left is Bybit BTC USD. Top right is Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left is OKX BTC USDT. Bottom right is Binance BTC USDT. All right, so you can see what people are doing. Okay, a lot of kachoi. A lot of kachoi. Yeah, but keep an eye on it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we already went through Bugammas. Pixel perfect. What do you guys think? How many of you guys were here since the beginning of the stream? Look at that. We got that 104 tapped. We got that 104 tapped. Mathematics. Mathematics. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is Yo, the man did the man. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Shama says, I was watching highlights right before beginning of the stream. That's actually smart as fuck. Yeah. I've had a couple of you guys, like the European guys, tell me that you'll usually just watch the highlights from the previous day right before my stream is about to start. So it's like a smooth sort of like thought process. Yeah, that's actually kind of smart. You're probably in tune with the way that I'm thinking the most out of anybody, you know? Because I think what happens is when I end the stream and you start thinking on your own, like your own subconscious bias is gonna come and trickle in, right? And so you might be off track from where I'm thinking or looking at the market, right? So, yeah. Anonium, thank you for the 5 gifted. Anonium, Blaze 2012, Shamas, Flyer Empire 604, Oh No Bono. All right, Fraweed, Pumper Day, Black Panoy, Evie Paz, Bravo. All right, keep making it rain. And we might fuck around and end up kicking it until daily or market close. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Shall we? Kagami in the building. Letucci. Lions can't lose. Let's go. Hopium. Choose it. Moving. Crimey says time for some. Hey. Cheers, Crimeys. Cheers, Crimeys. Do I have everybody's blessing? He had a master plan. 6, 4, 8, 7, 8, 6 is in sight. Calculating moves so precise. Always waiting patiently to strike. No guessing games, can we're just too nice with it. Risk to reward, it says trades, always sharp with it. Well prepared, never scared. Quit playing with them, quit playing with them. Quit playing. Latucci, motherfucker, the man is the man. Yeah.
They don't roll the dice.
Huh.
Gucci, if you Gucci, then we Gucci bang. I'm Gucci when Gucci smoking on that Latucci. Stop
The blessed profit.
Bitcoin climbing high, never stop it. Bags getting pop, lock and drop it. Draw. Kimber told the gang, stick to the plan. Math is our guide, don't get caught slipping, my man. They held the trade strong, even when it dipped. Knowing golden pocket is getting flipped. Let the hope be on the flame, let it fade away. In this market game, we don't play when the profits hit. They knew they made bank. Kimber gang juicing, make no mistake. We juicing, we patient, we small with the play. Kimber gang's winning every single day. Risk reward balance, the gang never sways. Now the numbers dig away. Math is the juice.
Meth is the juice.
Kimber gang rise, trading with proof. No hope being needed, we calculate and choose. Let it G in the air, profits breaking loose. I'm Gucci if you Gucci, down with Gucci bag. I'm Gucci smoking on that let
What about the profit?
climbing high, never stop.
Damn.
Lock and drop it.
I want to get a new bong.
Profits locked in tight. Kimber gang red eye, taking flight tonight. No time guessing, just grind. Let the numbers do the talking. Juicing in every market, let Gucci all day. I'm Gucci, I'm a loss and profit.
Stop blessing profit. Stop blessing profit. Stop blessing profit. Yeah. Fucking magnetizing thing, dude. Wait, where's the I Bereave song? Yeah. Let's go.
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high.
Kachoya!
Is it all for real?
Yeah, I don't really know like the exact dimensions yet because it depends on, is it this?
The trend lines keep inflating.
Is it this first?
But after all is bought and sold,
So the time is gonna.
strike gold. Do you believe in longs after market open?
Kachoya!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
When the bears awoken, I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go S&P! S&P, help me! S&P, help me! Kachoya! Let's go! Let's go!
I believe. Who's juicing? Who's losing?
Kachoya!
Who's playing with those games?
Let's go!
News drops and we all dive in.
Let's go!
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
Kachoya!
Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh,
Kachoya!
just pawns in a bull bear game.
Bugatti money!
Who's leading?
Juicy fruit!
The candles keep us believing.
Candlesticks!
When the market makes its time,
Fish sticks!
will we
Kanye!
crash and burn?
What?
Do you believe
Kachoya!
after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
In shorts when the bears awoken. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Kachoya! Kachoya!
You believe. If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the trade?
Who
Is
juicing?
it all just a charade?
Kachoya!
Will we ride the highs of fate?
Are you
Do
ready?
you believe in longs? Do you believe in shorts? When the charts are broken.
Gap fill, but not mine. Kajaya! Let's juice, let's juice. How we doing? Lions, how we doing? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if it actually goes to 105.5, do we take that short on a Friday? Do you believe in Aritodo says Juicy Maguchi, one of my highest profits percents. That's awesome, Aritodo. Yeah. Any questions, guys? Kozak is asking Friday top, interesting case. Yeah, the thing is markets are closed on Monday. You know, it's Martin Luther King Day. It's a 3-day holiday weekend, and also President Trump gets inaugurated. Right? And so I guess I am going to. Yeah, Kozak, what I would be looking at is everybody's going to be staring at the gap, right? So it'll be gap fill, time spent, divergence, the open interest, right? Like, how funny would it be if this guy gets bada bing, bada boomed, right? Or at least, you know, conceptually, most of them. Div is going to be there, so I'm not worried about the div, but yeah. Gib Kashinu says, what do you mean by math? Every decision that we make is based off of data and probabilities. So, for example, you have $73 million just on Bybit BTC USD pair underwater shorts. Would you wanna short right now? Do you want a dollar cost average with people around the world that are super underwater on their thing? You know, Bugamas, you have the highest level for S&P at 6,005, right? So wouldn't you want to wait to see the S&P react at 6,005 before you got into a short? If you wanted to short and you didn't think that high was going to get clean, don't you want to wait for a failed auction so that your probability of nuking is higher? Just shit like that, my guy. You know, math is math. You know, when you look at this, can you tell me how many millions in shorts are underwater from an average entry price of what? Yeah. And does it mean they have to get stopped out? No, but they're underwater right now. You know? So, like, really, I'm a big level to level guy. So does it surprise me that we're resting at like pulling back a little bit from a naked untapped point of control? Hell no. You know, what do you think I'm watching right now? One, I'm gonna see do all the single prints get grabbed, right? I like to think about worst case scenario, right? So I already figured out, and I drew the line for me on what would be like an moment for bulls, right? So I identified a box level. I identified, you know, a little bit of a trend thing. I see the single prints down there. So, you know, I'm ready to potentially like close all of the longs or maybe even go short. And so that's why I'm starting to think like if we go to 105, like do I take a short on a Friday going into a 3-day holiday weekend, right? So that's why I'm saying I guess I will if the shorts are stopped out, right? And that's why I said I'm going to see how much time we spend in the gap. All right, but like if all of these shorts are still open and or they keep opening more shorts, then I can't take it. I mean, I already don't want to on a Friday. You know, I want the high to be set or the low to be set on a Monday or Tuesday. So I'm already just, you know, what the fuck? He's sharing too much alpha, crashes shit. But yeah, man. We just doing that. We just doing that thing, man. We just doing that thing. The math is the math. Every new price action, every new candle, every time that it builds value, whether it's above or below previous value, on any time frame, it gives you probabilities of a bullish movement or a bearish movement, and it just constantly adjusts, you know. So it's all about just observing, seeing what it does, and trusting what you see. So 22 minutes on the hourly. Let's go. Happy Friday. Bugatti money, bitch. I also need to think about, should we just let this whole thing go? I think, so I TP'd a tiny bit at VWAP. How many of you guys remember that I said, do you guys remember what the words I used? We're going to be a good little boy and we're going to shave a little bit. So yeah, that happened. I think I'm going to shave a little bit at a swing fail on this high too. All right. Who Jushin trades died? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, maybe you had to go log back in or something. I don't know. It looks fine to me. Who the fuck was that? You're about to get timed out, my boy. Fake news! Fake news! Moosey, I'm just kidding. What happened? Fucking A, dude. I'm about to go back to my Mac. The war chest isn't showing up? Oh. Let me help you, Steve. Hold on. I think Weeks is just fucked. Dudes. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Weeks is just kind of like shitting itself. Yeah, I think here, don't touch it, Houston. You shouldn't be scrolling like that. Yeah, let me adjust for you. How do I reset this? How do I recapture the entire, here, let me put it back on this for you guys. How do I recapture entire window OBS? Okay.
Daddy, chill.
Adi Toto says, I've been noticing big changes recently in my trading. Finally got all that alpha from PSG and Kimba working into my subconscious bias emotions. So much more under control now too. Love y'all and many more months and years with y'all. Can't wait to see where I'm in another year, half year to a year. Let's go, Adi Toto. Let's juice. Yes. 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 Sparky says, when looking at confluence for a position, is there a priority order among what you look at? Yes. And the trick is you have to know how to reprioritize. So, because everybody is different. So, Sparky, there is no black and white. This is the right way to prioritize. Like maybe on gold, you need to prioritize divergence more. Maybe, or on S&P, since there's so much more volume, you need to prioritize volume things more than maybe say like an altcoin. So it depends on what you're trading, what is working. And what I say, for example, Sparky, when somebody tells me, hey, Kimba, there's a 1 hour bull div, are you going to take it? Observing that is not analytical. What is analytical is to be able to say, hey, I see a bull div and the last 10 bull divs like this has played out to make a higher high. So I'm going to try to take it. To somehow, some way, take what you see and convert it into, is it a plus or a minus on the probability of the way that you want the price to move? So there is no black and white, like this is the way that you should prioritize it, Sparky. You should prioritize the shit that you notice is working. Sounds good? 14 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, Sparky, because for example, Sparky, if you notice that a whole bunch, like the last 10 bull divs haven't even made a higher high. Do you really want to take the 11th one? Do you think it's strong edge to prioritize? If you notice that a whole bunch of bottom shorters and top longers keep getting away with it, do you think you should prioritize open interest? Like, clearly that's not an edge. So being able to understand what is edge, right, is also very important as well. Alrighty. Kimba, my name Wong, and I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong?
Is it wrong to be in a wrong? Wrong don't wanna be wrong. They say life's a
Let's go!
but Wong's offbeat, staring at charts, he's glued to a seat. Candles flickering, is it a sign? He feels the pull, but is the timing fine? Oh, he's asking, do I risk it all tonight? If I'm wrong, will I lose the fight? The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight. Wong's heart is heavy in the candlelight. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short? Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when I can't let go?
Hold on one
Wong's
second.
got his charts, he's watching the climb, but the fear of a drop is clouding his mind. He sees the green, it's calling his name, but shadow keeps playing the game. Oh, Wong, take a chance tonight. Sometimes the losses lead to the light. The market's a river, just let it flow. You'll never know till you let it show. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short? Am I losing my way on this lonely course?
Is it wrong to be in? Oh fuck, that's not centered. My OCD won't let me do anything until that shit is perfectly centered. Hold on. No. Maybe one more pixel. Okay. Looks good. All right. Is it wrong to pay in Bugama? Bugama? Akachoya?
What wasn't wrong? The one was right.
Wong took the step, he made the move. The green kept climbing, it hit the groove. Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade.
Let's go.
Now he's on top, see the choice he made.
He's smiling. I risked it all that night. Turns out my feelings were burning bright. The market's a game, and I rolled the dice. The one was right, and it feels so nice. The one was right, and one's not wrong. The charts align, and he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a walk, and the one was right.
The candles closed green, it kept the climb. Wong found his rhythm, he's right this time.
No regrets, no fears, no looking behind. The one was right, and he's feeling divine.
Oh, you saw the light. Sometimes the fear hides what's right.
The market's a river, and you let it flow. You trusted your heart, now the world knows. The one was right, and one's not wrong. The charts align, and he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a walk, and the one was right. One wasn't wrong. The kept climbing, it hit the groove. Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade. Now he's on top, see the choice he made.
Let's go, Lions!
He's smiling, I risked it all that night. Turns out my feelings were burning bright. The market's a game and I rolled the dice. The one was right and it feels so nice. The one was right
Wong!
and one's not wrong. The charts align and he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a one and the one was right.
Kachoy Shibaya!
Hey, Lois.
The candles
picture
glows
fine.
green, it kept the climb. One found his rhythm, he's right this time. No regrets, no fears, no looking behind.
Let's go!
The one was right, and he's feeling divine. Oh, one, you saw the light.
Oh, big me!
Sometimes the fear
Let's go get some more New the Tuche, y'all.
The market's a river and you let it flow. You trusted your heart, now the world knows. The one was right and one's not wrong.
The Tuche motherfucker, the match is now!
And he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a one and the one was right. One was right. One wasn't wrong. One was right. The climb was strong. One was right. One wasn't wrong. One was right. One was right. Yeah, yeah. The climb was strong. The one was right.
Let us stop, bitches! Akachoya! Let me hear y'all say Akachoya! Let's get it! I gotta listen to the Do You Believe, man. The Tinashe version is clowning.
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Juice!
No matter how hard we try,
Juice!
cards keep breaking high.
Kachoya!
Is it all for real,
Bugatti money!
or just the way we feel?
Let's get it!
Gamble, we're trading.
Kachoya!
The trend lines keep inflating.
Bugatti money!
All is bought and sold. Are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe.
Let's go! Come on!
Choosing who's losing.
Danny Bola, goddamn! Damn! Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Hey, this motherfucker right here, this motherfucker right here, this motherfucker right here. Danny, you might be one of the first or one of the earlier Lion Cubs to be doing shit like that, gifting that hundo. You a Bugatti boy. Give it up for Danny Boylat. Danny! Kachoy! No mames, cabron, says Guido. Danny, give it up for Danny. Danny, I'm going to kick it with you guys until market. Sounds good, Danny? I'll kick it with you guys until market. Danny Bola says, Kimba, you said on one stream to throw a couple of bucks on to Panda Warrior. Oh yeah? You juicing with who juicing? You juicing with who juicing? Who juicing? You copy trading the counter trading. Are you copy trading the counter trading? So I just give you all the profits? Danny, I appreciate the thought, and that's awesome. And all of the income goes to the mods and admins, not me, so I'm sure they appreciate it. But I want you to save up a little bit, okay? And then when you maybe start doing 6-figure, 7-figure P&Ls, then you can give some subs. But until then, the thought is good enough. And I appreciate you, but now hold on to some of that. You don't need to be fucking gifting all your profits, my guy. You got to let that shit roll. But I love you, big dog. That's hilarious, though. The thing is, Gambo mentality is not for me. Got you. You talking about who Jushin? But I love you, big dog. That's awesome. I love it, Danny. Well, Danny, what do you think? Do you have any questions? It's level to level. I don't have anything in between aside from a naked point of control, but I'm waiting for that fucker right there. And for me, it'll really just come down, Bugama, it'll really just come down to how RTH wants to get down with this. You know, is it quick and out? That's bearish. Is it slow and kicking it? That's a little bit more bullish. And then anything above this trend line, I mean, this is 4-hour candles, you know, anything above that would be, you know, Bellagio. All right. Especially if the shorts still haven't closed out. My goodness, what the fuck is wrong with these kids? You know? Yeah, so let me know if you have any questions, Danny. Shout outs to you, Danny. Let's get it. All right, we got 25 minutes left. Kobo says, Kimba, why gaps on BTC is interesting? BTC is trading 24/7. There are no real gaps, and so you've got a lot to learn, brother. All right. So first things first. You might not know it, you might not like it, but America pretty much dictates the general global economic environment. Okay. So, you know, you might be in Asia or you might be in Europe, but oh, what happened right now? Are we still Gucci? My monitor just flickered. Yeah, so CME is futures, okay? The only real volume that you can trust is CME. All right? And so CME is traditional market. It's how institutions play, and it is not 24/7. That's why you play it like traditional finance. All right, Kobo. But yeah, welcome to crypto trading. Lots to learn, okay? Let's go. Get excited. No music. My bad. Easy money, Bugatti money. Oh, sorry. Kobo says, yes, I understand about America, bro. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, it really just comes down to, brother, everything that I do in an abstract concept is just pattern recognition. Right, chat? Like, if I see that the fucking price will go up if there's a gap down, like, look. This is all we've been trading. Okay? Gap, we long. Gap, we short. Okay? There's a gap, okay, we long. Gap, okay, we short. Gap, okay, we long. Gap down, okay, we short. The whole time, gap up, long. Gap up, long. Gap up, long. Oh, that fucked up the thing. Everything is frozen. Here, let me see if I can do this. OBS is what crashed. No, OBS is ass, dude.
Screen froze, brother.
Screen froze. No, mamet. Did it refresh everything? There. Okay, dope. Yeah, so what I was trying to show you, brother, is look. If it gaps, okay, we long. If it gaps, okay, we long. Okay, if it gaps, we short. Okay, if it gaps, we long. If it gaps down, we short. Okay? So it's like an 84% probability. Gap up, we go. Gap up, we go. Gap up, we go. Okay? Do you understand what gaps mean? It means that the price didn't wait for traditional markets. It was so bullish or it was so bearish that it didn't want to wait for traditional markets to come back. That's what it means. It means that it's extra bullish or extra bearish. All right. Doggy the OG says, why does my CME charts don't have gaps? Mainly because you haven't nerded out on it. Okay. Maybe all you did was, oh, he uses CME. I'm going to use CME. If you were going to go to college or you were going to go to like uni, as you guys would call it, right? You would have a professor giving you reading material like 3-4 weeks worth, and you would be quizzed every week to make sure that you know it. All right. I'm never going to know what you don't know. All you need to do is go to YouTube and type in TradingView CME. And I think in the first 3 minutes, they talk about this. There's regular trading hours and electronic trading hours. Okay. So same thing for like ES. ES, regular trading, electronic trading. All right. But there's so much more. Sometimes you guys will be like, why is my value area high different than yours? All you probably have to do is just YouTube or Google, you know, a couple of things, get caught up on basic strategy, basic like information, and you'll know it all. Sounds good. Yeah. And that encompasses anything, indicators, edge, tools, whatever. So. All right. But yeah, I'm looking at RTH, regular trading hours. Okay. So this is RTH. Okay. So it's on and off when the markets are on and off. This is ETH. So there is no gap. I mean, yeah, there can be gaps too during like Macaulay. Right. Macaulay is when the S&P and traditional markets. So look at the pixel perfect gap. So that context tells me they're filling imbalances. And so I think this is in play. Ka-choy! Market Maker said bet. Market Maker said bet. Yeah. Do you believe?
Yes.
Do you believe? Bitch! Juice! Kajoya! 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 Let's go, let's go, let's go, Juice! Kajoya! Kajoya! Bugama! Bugama! Kajoya! Kajoya! Yeah! Yeah! Bugama! Kajoya! Paping! Let's go! Man! Paping! Paping! Kajoya! Kajoya! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Gotta be testing it. Jesse, Pinkman.
You know I love that sound.
Jesse, bitch.
You know I love that sound. 0.38205. You know it's going down.
Okay.
0.66 0618. You know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786 075.
Pink.
You know I love that sound. You know I love that.
Let's go. It's gonna be tested. Let's go! Give me that juice! Give me that juice! Give me that juice! Let's go! Control Shiba Ya! Are you ready? Control! 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 Shiba Ya, let's go!
All-time highs, can we gain juice?
Juice!
10,000 hours, no sleep, that's the truth.
Shiba!
Keep rolling in, green is my Bugatti.
Bugatti!
Red is rolling in, all green like my Bugatti. Plans laid out, we work, no rest.
Yes!
Putting in hours, giving all
Dude,
best. Green
I'm
trade,
sleep
green lights,
deprived.
it's all we see is green. Easy money, Bugatti money.
I'm
Trade,
exhausted.
Bugatti trade.
I'm damn near losing my voice.
Making all-time
All
highs,
worth it.
can we gain juice? Hard-earned hustle, no excuse.
No excuses, bitches! Let's get it! Let's get it! Juice! Stop the music, stop the music. Doganapu says, does it have to fill all gap? No, and if you're asking me that question, you did not listen to the plan. Exclamation rewind. Exclamation rewind, brother. Okay, I literally talked about the different ways that it could react at the gap. What if it's a partial, like dip your toes in and get out? Well, fuck, that's bearish, right? If we spend 2, 3, 30-minute candles, even though it's not a full fill, it's a partial like you're asking, but it's still inside the box, that's kind of bullish, right? Not here to predict the future, just have to read the data accurately. That's it. And then look at this. Are any of these shorts gonna fucking close, or what are we doing, man? What the fuck are... Don't ask me where the high is. You need to ask these guys. Young Soon, where you closing? Young Soon, where you closing? Young Soon, I said Young Soon, where you closing? Kimba, I close at 106.446. I close at 106.4. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody want kung fu fighting. Faster lightning. You know what I'm saying? Harold? But anyways, I'm gonna do me, man. I'm gonna be watching the Thangity Thang, and I'm gonna get the rest of my papinks, you heard? I'm gonna get the rest of my papinks, you heard? Yes! Let's go!
No sleep needed, just trust in the math. Stacking the wins, we stay on the path. 10,000 hours, hard work, pure fire.
Shiba Inu!
We sit back, profits growing high.
Yeah!
We reign, let's change. King of game, true.
Yeah!
Sit back, take profits. Want you
Yeah!
King of game, strong, all-time highs.
Shiba ya! Control Shiba ya!
All-time highs. Kimber gang juice.
Kimber gang juice! Kimber gang juice! Kimber gang juice!
Every number climb.
Let's go! Oh shit! Pixel! Here we go! Here we go! Are we missing? Juice! Bugatti, 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 Bugatti. Lions, come on, man, quit playing with me. Y'all need to quit playing with me. Because if you're playing with me, you're playing with the math. All right, how many of y'all have longed and immediately nuked? You went long and it dipped. How many of y'all went short and it immediately ripped? Let's go! Get it! Get it! Get it! Control ya! Control ya! Control ya! Let's go! But big me! Let's go, thank God! Juice! Let's go, thank God! Juice! Let's go! Juicy juice! Juicy juice! Let's go! Let's go! Do you believe? Do you believe? Enjoy it! Enjoy it! Enjoy it!
Man, this market while it's moving kinda quick, Shiba. Working hard, I ain't gonna wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich. Nah, man, I don't need the math.
Let's go!
I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad.
Yes! 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 Rich! Shit, Shiba, ho! Let's go! Let's go!
Top then hit the floor, market long, market
Control ya! Control ya!
no time to stop, market long, market
Let's go!
smash the box.
Why is it pixeling? Kimba, why? How do you draw boxes like you?
Shiba. Screaming caution, but I'm into it.
How do you?
Riding high till I'm
How do you?
can't sleep.
Do,
Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for it.
Bugatti!
Traded all night till my balance is dead.
A Shiba! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Control ya! Shiba! Got it! Do it! Damn, yo, this is amazing! Control ya! Control ya! Asaru! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The Mac is the mouth.
Kachoshibaya! Kachoshibaya! Kachoshibaya. Short still not closing. I think they have given up on life, and they're not even in front of the computer. You know? Yeah. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. The math is the math. The math is the math. The math is the math, man. Good damn, boy. Hey, so here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. A couple of things that I want to remind you all about. How many of you guys have been here long enough to remember the talk that we had about the one? See, Rickson says all-time high today. Okay, where did you fucking opened it long today, didn't you? Huh? That does not sound like a motherfucker that's had a long for a very long time. Okay, got lions. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just saying. Remember what we said? Hey, if motherfuckers start to get bullish when we get to 105, 106, I might have to short that hoe. And so, look, there's a couple of things to think about. Like, one is on the smaller time frame, at least for the rest of the day, we've got settlement. We've got the gap, and the gap to the downside and to the upside, right? So we've got that going on. Everybody have a loose understanding. It doesn't have to be like, PhD level, but everybody understands from a common sense standpoint, like what it means to, get in that box and then get the fuck out really quickly. Maybe it's a partial fill, but you're spending time inside the box. What it means to immediately go to the other side. And close the whole thing right away, like in 1 30-minute candle versus say like a 4. Okay, all right. And then here's the other thing. Today's Friday. So how do you prioritize that in potentially closing your long or opening a hedge short? Now, do you guys remember what I said about if it is bearish, did I say that it would take time or did I say that it would be quick? Because there's going to be motherfuckers that start to think about, oh, it's building value. This is bullish. Word? And so here it is. I'm not saying I'm not saying that there's a short here. Okay? All I'm saying is whether you're going to be closing your longs or whether you're going to be looking to short, you got to be thinking about everything. And then specifically what kind of data you're going to prioritize. So the good news is, chat, ladies and gentlemen, first off, you need to disconnect. If you're juicing on a long, hands up. If you're juicing on a long, hands up. Maybe you fucked up and you top longed a little bit and you kept getting round tripped, or you're shorting too early, you kept getting round tripped. That's okay too, hands up. Regardless of what happened to you today, we can't you can't let your emotions cloud what we're going to see here. So put together a plan and let's execute this bitch. Yeah, so me personally, and here's the other thing too, like if it's really bearish, I think it takes time. If it actually kind of pulls back and retraces hard today, like if we juice on like a head short that we get into, like let's say it does a full fill, like you know what would be hella funny? A failed auction inside of here. Okay, like that would be dead ass simple to take, even on a Friday, even on a weekend. Okay, and then you know what? Leave that hoe, come back. Okay, not a little bit of pullback, maybe like a hundo. Ooh, people would freak out, right? Right? Low for the week, put in on Monday or Tuesday. President Trump, pump that hoe. So maybe Band-Aid says, Jesus Christ, I'm shorting. Well, then I'm going to keep my long open. Fuck. I can never get this right. No, I'm just fucking with you. No, I mean, look, we got to think about all these things, you know? Do you guys feel like you're prepared, at least for the short term and for the rest of the day? Like, what would make you short? What would make you close your longs more? If it does pull back, what are your levels of interest? If it does pump straight through this gap, you're looking at a swing fail of all-time high, right? So this gap reaction, do shorts close? We're going to have the data. Everybody should be watching the YouTube, yeah? There's only 120 people that want to juice. There's only 118 people that want to juice. Jiminy Christmas. Everybody else has their own exo. That's fantastic, though. That's because that's got to be the only other way. So let's watch. Let's watch. Yeah. So I would be thinking gap, failed auction, or SFP with these immediate shorts opening closed. Would be like a nice weekend scalp short that I would be okay to take. Okay? If it's a failed auction and if it's a bad high, since it's a Friday, I would be willing to take the 7.5. I'm not going to wait for that golden pocket trace back to get flipped into resistance like I normally would. Okay? Because I want that high, bad, funky high to get left behind. I want my entry to be a funky high. Okay, because then towards the bottom on Monday or Tuesday, we can get that thing. All right, we Gucci? Exo YouTube is awesome. Yup. Everybody locked in. Jedi's Kirk locked in. I think for the most part, everything kind of makes sense. And nobody's gonna go all in, right? Nobody's gonna go all in on a Friday. So, you know, figure out what your position size is gonna be. Understand that you're gonna have to babysit this bitch. If you take a short and you don't have all the edge that you want, like for example, you still have the underwater shorts that haven't closed, just put your stop loss at break even as quickly as you can. You're not trying to lose money shorting when there's, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars underwater in shorts on a Friday. So, you guys ready? Kachoi Shibaya. You guys excited? Is that a mini Wick of Destiny? Yeah, possibly. Coinbase grabbed all of its single prints. Derivatives did not. If it doesn't grab, then it would be tiny confluence for some sort of short in this zone. Yeah. But I really would urge you to remember what we talked about, because it's going to just bing bong ding dong your bitch ass, and it should take time if it really is bearish. Doesn't that make sense in a funky weird ass way? Like, you're going to keep trying to short, and then when you stop shorting, that's when it's going to nuke. So that's why you want it to take time. If it actually like goes ba-pink, like ding, 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 then it's actually bullish. I would be looking to long on Monday type of shit, you know? I can't join. Anyways, who knows? Just everybody should put together a plan and do their best to execute. And I'll root for everybody. I don't give a shit if you want to long here or if you want to short here. I wouldn't long up here, and I would be a little bit more patient for my level up top for a short. But if you guys want to do your thing, do your thing. Aldorain, you good? Catriel, Kimba, how you see the CME gaps in TradingView? I don't have those gaps. You need to go to RTH on the bottom right. Okay, on the bottom right, there's regular trading and electronic trading. And I also want you to go to YouTube and type in TradingView CME tutorial. And there's maybe like a couple of other things that, because I guarantee you that at some point, the same people talking to me about RTH and ETH is going to start asking me about contract adjusted, unadjusted. Right? Right, OGs and veterans? Wait, what? 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 What is adjusted and not adjusted? What is unadjusted and non-adjusted? What? So instead of just waiting for that moment to happen, just watch that 15-20 minute tutorial, y'all. Schwiggity? Okay, let's go. Let's lock in, Lions. Happy Friday!
Don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me. Medicine and Bugatti juice pouring, Kimber gang, rising fast, all the charts soaring. Crypto in my veins, I'm riding every wave. Wall Street watching, they know we don't play next phase. Punching on the rise, blasting to the moon. ETC booming, I'm the lion in the room.
I'm the lion in the room, chat.
Take a deep dive, now I'm swimming in the game. Like a stop loss, we maximize the game, maximize. Mixing bags like the hash, got that lettuce on fire. Juice for the mind, we just keep getting higher. Harmonics.
Why did your box stop the price? Because I'm Crypto Gandalf.
Always on sight, never miss, never miss. Don't be
If it's going up, it's because I let it.
Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played.
But Kimba, 4 hours ago, you said.
Can't be mad at me, I'll stack your bread on repeat. Crypto flows ice cold, Kimba bringing the heat. Don't be mad at me.
But all jokes aside, Nick, RTH gap, your goofy ass needs to have it.
Can't be mad
Okay?
at me. On that crypto grind, heavy when I flip the coin, coded in the
RTH,
mind.
set your stop the music. Set your thing to regular trading hours, CME, draw the box yourself. Okay? I'm not doing anything that you can't do, my guy. All right? And then moving forward, brother, when you see gaps like this on RTH, go ahead and put boxes in them yourself. And you're going to notice that there's a reaction. And there's different types of reactions, brother. Okay? And so that's what we're staring at right now. What the? Matt says we don't need no other streamer. You can change the color now? That's sick as fuck. You went with black? Ooh, it looks slick, bruh. M-A-double-T. Yeah, so instead of being impressed that the price stopped at the box, Nick, from now on, I expect you to know where the CME RTH gaps are. Okay? Now what you need to start nerding out on a little bit, Nick, is the different ways that it can react and spend time. Okay? It can do a dip your toes in, okay? And then the 30-minute candle closes like this, and it's just a wick inside. Okay? Lions, what does that mean? Watch how many people know what that means. Okay? If it does this, but it does this, but it doesn't lose, it doesn't go below the box, then what does that mean, Lions? Okay? If it goes like this immediately, what does it mean? So each one is a little bullish, a little bearish.
It's over. Bitcoin is zero. Zero.
But yeah, so yeah, have your own box, Nick, and have boxes for every CME gap. And just watch all the different ways that it reacts.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Shout out
I'm
Kimbo.
juicing. I'm juicing.
Let's get it. Kimbo was popping.
Let's go. Let's juice. Give it to me. Bank me. I got joy.
There's the wave stacking up that bread. Precision in the air, Fibonacci in my head.
Fibonacci, bitch.
Latucci in the air, Bugatti's out the day.
Bugatti.
Grind till we shine, Kimber Gang is great. Kimber Gang, how you feeling?
Kimber Gang.
Can you feel me? Focus on the grind, can lose a vision. Can't predict your future, but we can anticipate the mission. Stay focused, stay focused. You playing with luck, we stick it to the code. Kimber Gang's precision, watch the profits explode. Calculating steps for banana.
Let's go.
Kings of the market.
Heard your shit.
Trading clean, moving like a lion's pride. Golden ratios found, that's where the money.
Generational juice.
With the code in the charts, where breathing rich air. Kimber Gang, how you feeling?
Kimber Gang, let's go. Cut joy, let's go. Let's go. Bugatti math. Yeah. Yeah. Cut joy, go. Cut joy, go. Cut joy, go. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Let's go. Juice. Get joy. Get joy. Let's go. I'm juicing. Do you believe? Do you believe? Bank me. Get joy. Get joy.
Not enough Latucci.
It's about to be a War ZZ day. It's about to be a War ZZ day, bitches. I got joy. Juice. Juice. Kimber Gang, bitch. Don't play. Let's go. Choo choo. Choo choo. Kimber Gang. Do I have any house tracks? Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't. It's not like 100% Steve Aoki EDC type of shit, but what's that one called? Fuck, I'm gonna have to hit every single one of these. No. cute shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. Wait, there's no way this is the right folder.
Neon skies fade into the night. A spark ignites beneath the twilight.
Kimpagay.
We watch the charts, the rise and fall. In every line we hear the call.
Math is math, Lions! Punk me!
Steep, but we climb with grace. Each step a journey, a sacred space.
Bugatti money!
With every trade, we light the fire. A fleeting spark, our souls desire.
Juice!
The endless sky,
Cut
we find
joy!
the strength to always try.
Cut joy!
The dream is clear.
Cut joy!
Again, we rise from here.
Rise! 5! Let's go, let's go! Do you believe?
The world may whisper it's not your time, but stars align where ambition climbs.
Bugatti juice. Bugatti
We
juice.
work in shadows, we build, we strive.
Zoom out a little, I got you.
Keeping dreams alive.
How about that?
The market breathes a rhythm unknown. Its heartbeat pulses, it's ours to own. Through sleepless nights, the dawn appears, trading fate, shedding fears. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here. The journey calls, we hear the sound. Every trade, new hope is found. Keep the gang, our flame will burn. Through every loss, we'll always return. Rise from here.
Kachoi Shibaya! We do it, Lions! Do you, Marie? Kachoya! Hey, 13 more minutes still on this 30-minute candle, but we're prepared. Yes, Lions?
Is it all for real or just the way
Sure,
we feel?
yeah.
It's a gamble.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
trading.
yeah,
The
yeah,
trend lines
yeah,
keep
yeah.
it
Talk to
fading.
him.
But after all is
Okay.
bought and sold,
Let's go.
are we the ones who'll strike gold?
Shwiggity.
You believe in loans after market open.
Bugatti money.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
I got
I
ya.
believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go, let's go.
Do you believe?
Do you?
You believe?
Do you?
You believe?
I got joy.
I believe. Who's Jewison? Who's losing?
Who's losing?
Playing with those games.
13 minutes.
News drops and we all dive in. FOMO. hits
Shout out
like a
Danny
rolling
Bolat.
spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we
Shout
just
out everybody that
bouncing
gifted
above
subs.
their
Let's
game?
go.
It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the
Get
market makes its turn,
list.
we profit or crash and burn.
Lions.
Do you believe in long
Let's hoop shape motherfucker the max is now.
Do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe.
You gotta believe.
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Come on.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's
Do
go.
you believe? Do you believe?
Math.
If you believe, then I
Curvies, happy Friday, brother. Ayo Gains, Black Sail, calling new pipeline.
just a charade.
Hey, shout outs to everybody. Happy Friday. What are you guys doing this weekend? What y'all up to this weekend, man?
Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken?
Gabrielle Cytelix. Oh, that's right. You're going to be reading Outliers. Cheers. You're going to work out and spend time with the fam. Amazing Ayo Gains. Enjoy. Shout out Paper Bell. We got 994. We got Zach, Paper Bell, Ace in the building. Sleep. Oh my God, me too. Yup. Canada Noob says, I'm gonna study this weekend. Awesome. Shout out to you, Canada Noob. Love you, man. Ayo Gain says, prepare for next week. Yeah, fuck yeah. Exclamation prepared. Charts Lettuce Juice. I knew that was coming. Bird Kicks. Let's go, my boy. Yeah, Chab, superstar ice skating with baby girl. That's awesome. Ugan is enjoying with family. That's awesome. Happy Friday to you. Strange Drone says, chill and relax. My eyes are fucking burnt. Yeah, Miro, Rochefon, woo. Hey, we're gonna get on some Warzeezy in a little bit, yeah? Woo. Tito Poco, what's going on? Buy new clothes and party with friends. Nice. Gonna set up self-hosted AI machine in my house. Nice. Goes BTC, I see you. Chef P, Farmacisto. Doctor in the building. Dr. Juice. We got Ayo Gains, Mandela work on some new things and celebrate baby Mandela part 2 is coming this summer. We just had first appointment. Damn. The sequel? Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I think baby girl and I will wait till next year, but yeah, I need to know what my work schedule is gonna be like, and we'll probably like travel around the world, like live in a different country, like every 4 weeks type of shit. But that's awesome. Congratulations, Mandelo. I get freaked out thinking about the first one. Hobo, your Habitat for Humanity volunteering this weekend? Juice. That's mega juice, my boy. Yeah. Calling noob in the building. Big Dog says first one is easy? Really? Interesting. Let's get it. But congratulations to you, Mandelo. Baby Mandelo. Shit, I remember when Mrs. Mandelo sent me a picture of baby Mandelo. I bet she's like so much bigger now. Shout out version 1.0. Shout out version 1.0. Yo. I'm version 1.0. You feel me? Hands up if you're the oldest. Hands up if you're the oldest, chat. Are you guys... Who's the oldest? Who's the youngest? We got any middle? One minute older than twin? Manaka, you've got a twin? That's awesome. Lots of middles, huh? Hey, the lions that are the oldest. Hey, these motherfuckers don't know what it's like. The middle, I feel like the parents are always like on edge for the first kid, so the oldest always gets it the most strictest, and then like the youngest like gets away with so much shit because the parents are a bit more chill. I feel like. I remember coming back from college and being like, you know, where's, you know, such and such, my youngest sister. And my mom would be like, oh, she's out. I'd be like, what the fuck? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, no, she's allowed to be out until 2. What the fuck? I had to come back by 10. Where was this mom when I was in high school? What the bullshit. You know, facts, isn't it? It was crazy to me. I couldn't understand how much chill and relaxed my mom was. Maybe it's because I was a crazy lunatic, and my sister's actually more chill, and she probably can have a looser and a longer leash than me. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. 5 more minutes and change. 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the hourly, y'all. All right, well, let's see how this gap is gonna get played, y'all. Gap fill, but not mine. All right, I'm papinkin. You know, TPing through the box. Tiny bit left after that, but yeah, we'll see if there's I want to know what the reaction is like. Does it just kind of kick it and crab? Does it just nuke straight through for an SFP of like all-time highs? Or does it immediately have a reaction and start heading back towards, I don't want to say the word settlement, but you know, Kachoya! Let's go! Let's go! Let's get Marty Babinks, man! Let's get Marty's Babinks! Let's go! Let's go! Juice! Man, we gotta get some hyped up music. Where is the, dun, dun, dun. Is it? Where is Market Bounce 1?
Yeah, we out here.
Stacks on stacks, racks on racks. Watch the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K. We don't guess, now we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game.
Bugatti money.
We called the longs months ago.
Months ago.
Now them shorts just hedge the flow.
Yeah.
Money stacking, we don't sleep.
We don't
Kimber
sleep.
gang, pockets running deep.
Deep, bitch. Bugama, Pixel, Rex, Kachoya. Let's go. Babink me. Babink me.
Going to 100K. Kimber gang all day.
Juice. Kachoya. Yeah. Kimber gang, let's get it. Kacho Shiba, yeah.
Elections wild, news don't phase, crypto taking over, it's a brand new wave. Haters talk, but they too late. We already here counting big estates. We the market makers, we follow our lead.
All right now.
Built for the long, planting big money seeds.
All right now.
100 racks, it's a Kimber thing. Moving markets like kings, let the anthem bang.
Let's get it.
Bitcoin to 100K.
100.
Racks on racks.
Racks.
Kimber moves steady, we don't look back. From
Let's
the
go.
lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K.
Let's go, let's ride.
Call it first, we play it smooth.
Juicy juice.
Crypto climbing, making moves.
We mathin', bitch.
Kimber gang, the truth is known. We the ones sitting on the throne.
Bitcoin took 100K.
100.
Kimber gang running the play.
Got it.
Stacks, racks every day.
Good job.
Bitcoin rising, let it stay.
Sing it if you know it.
Bitcoin to 100.
Bitcoin to 100K. Hey, make sure you subbed up to Twitch TV Kimber. You know the vibe. Make sure you sign up for the Kimber dashboard, that app. Kimber TV. Don't forget to watch the YouTube highlights at youtube.com. K1M6A. If you know, you know. Kimber gang, juice up.
Juice up. Oh, I just realized that was Cage's song. That's why it's not in this folder. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Plans, prepared, signals, literally. Pixel. 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 Pixel.
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range.
Pixel.
Every win we get is changing up the game.
Exclamation giveaway chat.
Ride the waves. Kimber gang is leading lions through the maze.
Cut your, 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 cut your. Who does it?
On the trace precision, nice CPs lock the place aligned. Big bangs flipping every time.
Let's get it.
The pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all.
Let's get it.
Sniper spins, Kimber gang forever wins.
Let's get
I'm
it.
on the team. The target's 3.
Bugatti money.
Break the knees and watch them flee.
Bugatti money.
Markets climb, the deals unfold.
Let's go.
Riding high, we're stacked in gold.
Let's
Charts
go.
ignite, the trend aligns. Gains explode through perfect signs.
Bugatti money.
Hustle mode, these profits soar.
Cut your Shiba ho. Cut your Shiba ho.
Who's next? Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like lead.
Juice.
Just like the fried cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision, nice. TPs lock the place aligned. Big backs flipping every time. Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
Shiba.
Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision, nice. TPs lock the place aligned. Big backs flipping every time.
Shiba.
Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Crypto speed,
Bugatti money.
flipping markets, making space. Bears collapse, no second tries. Snipers winning every prize. Hustle strong, the grind is ours. Order flow, we claim the power. Through the maze, we rise in time.
Cut your Shiba ya.
Built on perfect signs.
Perfect signs.
Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like little.
Literally.
Like the fry cook with a golden spatula.
For Pigman.
Flipping games with the same kind of energy.
Jesse.
We flex on rice, counter trace precision.
Let's go.
Big bags flipping every time. Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all.
Shiba ya.
Sniper spins, Kimber gang forever wins.
Let's go.
We flex on rice, counter trace precision.
Let's go.
Lock the place aligned. Big bags flipping every time.
Let's go. New 30 minute. New 30 minute. Let's go. Bugatti money. We looking at it. Who'd you shit? Who'd you shit? Who'd you shit? Let's go. Turn it up, Lions! Happy Friday, Bugatti boys and girls! I can show ya! That's his math, bitch! I can show ya! Juice! show you.
I see the charts rise.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
See the
Let's go.
charts rise in
Come
the
on.
morning glow.
Sing it. Sing it.
Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
Grow.
The rhythm of the market keeps me in control.
Math,
With
math.
lettuce on the rise,
Let's go.
I'm reaching my goal.
Joey, come on.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try.
No
Just
mames.
charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
No
Just
mames.
charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align.
Let's
Just
go.
charts,
Come on,
lettuce
come
and
on,
my
come on,
juice.
come on.
Yeah, the world is mine.
Yeah.
Every trade's a vision. The numbers never lie.
I got joy.
Focus on my hustle. I'm soaring through the sky.
Yes, sir.
Grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Come on now.
Just charts,
Charts.
lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try.
We can make it.
Charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Let's
Just
go.
Charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling
Let's
good, the stars
go.
align.
Let's
Just
go.
Charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah,
Johnny,
the world is mine.
pick so perfect. Chat, what do you think about the Solana? Get down. Get down. Juicy juice. Juicy juice. Juicy juice productions. Let's go.
You see, the world moves slow.
But not us.
Kimbo.
Let's go.
We're ahead of the
Get
game.
it.
Exclamation prepared.
Lettuce,
Lettuce.
juice,
Juice.
and everything in between.
And all of y'all lions from Lithuania, let's get it. We're good. Come on. We got it.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
I got joy. I got joy. Let's go, let's go. I got joy. I got joy. Let's go. Level to level. Level to level. No mames. Let's get it. Hey. I know we're behind on rent, girl, but I've been watching Kimbo on Twitch and we're gonna
Watch
juice.
the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K.
Yeah.
We don't guess, now we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game.
Kimbo gang, let's
We called the
go.
longs months ago.
Months ago.
Now them shorts just hedge the flow.
We hedge it.
Money stacking, we don't sleep.
We stack it.
Kimber gang, pockets running deep.
Ka-choya.
Coins into 100K.
100.
Racks on racks.
Racks.
Move steady, we
Juice.
don't look back.
Back.
From the lows to the highs, we here to stay.
Bitcoin to 100K. Kimber gang all day.
Juice.
Kimber gang all day.
Elections wild, news don't phase.
Sure.
Crypto taking over, it's a brand new wave.
Ka-choya.
Haters talk, but they too late. We
Ka-choya.
already here counting big estates.
Look
We
at
are
him, man.
market makers, they follow our lead.
Let's go.
Built for the long, planting big money seeds.
Get 'em.
100 racks, it's
Get
a
'em.
Kimber
thing. Moving
It's the
markets like kings,
Lion
anthem
thing.
bang.
Let's go.
Bitcoin to 100K.
100.
Racks on racks.
Racks.
Kimber moves steady, we don't look back. From
Let's
the
go.
lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K.
100.
Kimber gang all day. Call it first, we play it smooth.
Smooth.
Crypto climbing, making moves.
Moves.
Kimber gang, the truth is known. We the ones sitting on the throne.
Bitcoin to 100K.
100.
Kimber gang running the play.
What we doing, chat?
Stacks, racks every day.
23 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. How we doing, Lions?
Bitcoin to 100.
Sing it. Bugatti. Bugatti. Let's go.
Bitcoin to 100K. Hey,
Let's finish the fucking week strong.
make sure you sign up for the Kimber dashboard at Apple.
Fuck, I can't wait.
Don't forget to watch the YouTube highlights at YouTube.
I'm gonna take a melatonin tonight.
M6A if you know you
Do
know.
like a bubble
Kimber
bath.
gang juice up.
Eat like a fat ass steak. Eat like a giant ice cream, like a ice cream sundae. Dairy products always get me hella sleepy. And farty. J-Knock, let's go. Back to back, let's go. Bergigi, let's go. Smouty, let's go. Cytilix, let's go. Happy Friday, you guys. Did he say farty? Yeah. I mean, I thought we were like that. We can't talk like that? Pablo says, if you ain't farting, hey, you goddamn right, Pablo. If you ain't farting, then you ain't lactose intolerant. Everyone gets farty with dairy. No, I think some more than others. Yeah, that whole like it's not really natural to like be drinking cow milk as a grown human adult. Is like an interesting conversation, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole today. 1738 says, if you ain't farting, you ain't getting cheese. Yup. I like that, 1738. 1738. $20 left. Just do it. Gifted a sub. Shout outs to you. Just do it. What's going on, Space Blob? No Diabito, Hergex, Gawa, Kiltrosity. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? On a scale of 0 to 10, how well do you feel prepared? Kind of broke it down multiple times, and I feel like the big questions have already been covered. Identifying the level, easy part. Being patient for edge, the difficult part. And then obviously you want to be forward thinking in terms of how much time things should take. It is the weekend, and it's not just a normal weekend, right? It's a 3-day holiday weekend. It's a banking holiday on Monday. Markets are closed on Monday. And it's also a new president inauguration day. So when I was young, my family owned a cow, and I used to drink raw milk a lot when I was 5 to 9. That actually is probably juice. But that's why I prefaced all my shit, and I said things like, as a grown adult. Yeah, raw milk to a child that's growing, that you're probably like big as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, but like a 40-year-old grown human adult drinking pasteurized, processed, well, not processed, but you know what I mean, but like it's not raw milk. May not, for some people it may end up being like a net negative if you consider all variables and factors. You never know. But yeah, you never know. Nick is asking, does single print analysis matter during ETH or only RTH? ETH. Yeah, so you're always going to know that there is a single print there. Okay? If it hasn't if an ETH single print exists in a RTH gap, for example, like the single print happened while RTH was paused, so during international sessions or over the weekend, then going towards it would help you with the whole, is it more bullish or is it more bearish narrative? Like if it's in the RTH gap and it's spending time in the gap, however, it doesn't get all of the single prints, i.e. it doesn't tap the CME single print, it might give you the opposite edge to be able to take a long or a short, even though you thought that the gap would get fulfilled, for example. Did that make sense? Who was that asked? Nick. Yeah. Awesome. Let's get it. Yeah, the reason why the ETH you would have to respect is because derivatives probably had single prints as well. So that would just be too overwhelming of a volume to ignore. What's the most significant lesson you've learned during your trading career? That I need to know what I'm doing, and if I'm relying on anybody else to validate me or make me feel better about my trade, I'm fucked. I'm already losing. That's probably the most important thing I figured out. (16 minutes). But the opposite is also is extremely extreme as well, in that if you start to feel like, even if you don't really know what you're doing, but you genuinely believe that you know what you're doing, that placebo effect can be kind of helpful too. You know, because taking because then all you really need is good risk management, because that means that you're taking shots and you're learning quick, even if you fuck up and make a mistake. So sometimes you can couple different things and have a really great outcome. After how much time you become a profitable trader? After maybe 5-6 years, 7 years. Damn it! Green Finger says, what would invalidate the so long? You could really go with a lot of things. One is like if Bitcoin like starts to look bullish, right? Because we were talking about this earlier, but hey, were you here? Who was asking about Sol just now? Holy fuck, why is my chart so, why is my chat so fucked? Oh, Green Finger, hey. Yeah, so Green Finger, do you remember when we were talking about 105, brother? Do you remember when we were like talking about, where's my Bitcoin RTO? We were talking about here, and I said, look, I don't know, but if hella people start to get bullish, I'm gonna short this bitch. Okay, if people start to talk about all-time high, I'm gonna have to think about shorting this. And even so, you know, this is like, this swing fail is definitely something that I'm gonna keep an eye on. This swing fail is something I'm gonna keep an eye on, and like a failed auction here is something that I'm gonna keep an eye on too. And remember what we said, this is weeks and months ago almost. If it really is bearish, I think it would crab and take time and just bing bong ding dong ding dong ding dong. So even if we get a failed auction today and we take it live, because I said that I'll take that 7.5, right? I would expect to get bing bong ding dong and round tripped over the weekend or maybe on Monday. Okay, if it has like a really quick reaction and what the dude, OBS is going nuts. If it has like a really quick reaction and we actually break daily open, then I would be looking to long on Monday. You know, like if this actually like has like a funky reaction like this, by the way, like give it up for the box. And shout outs to how 30-minute candle closes and structures can help. But yeah, if it starts to like really pull back fast, then I would be looking to long on Monday, most likely. All right. But who knows? For now, let's just keep an eye on all this shit. Sounds good? Reality Bite says inauguration is Monday. Yes, I love the way that you spelled it. Spell hippopotamus right now. Reptilian. Maybe Band-Aid. Pumper Dave. Agriob. Onobono. Kanaki. Aphelion. Aritodo. 1738. How we doing, Lions? Happy Friday, y'all. What'd you guys think about this week in general? How many of y'all juiced? Baby juice? How many of y'all, you know, somewhere, just overall juice? Even if it was baby juice, it qualifies as juice. Did you guys squeeze out a little bit of juice? How many of y'all took a little bit of an L? Hopefully not a big L. There might be a couple people that took a big L. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Regardless of whether you made money or lost, you should be going back and having like an honest, self-aware sort of overview on what you want to try to do better, what piece of data that you want to incorporate next week. Regardless of if it's just 0.001%, as long as it's incremental improvements, we're juicing. Hitman Gucci, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Hitman Gucci, happy Friday. How'd you do? Mole Boy says, Giga Juice on your week's giveaway, 3x that biatch. Nice, Mole Boy. Good shit. Yeah. So anyways, you guys have any questions? You guys doing okay? I'm going to kick it with you guys until market close. And yeah, let's do the damn thing. Reptilian says, my lesson is that I've been so focused on getting the juice short, I've missed all these longs. I'm sure. Yeah, but that's okay, Reptilian. Yeah, and you know what's crazy? Reptilian, be honest. Are you feeling a little bit bullish? Or do you think there's a chance to sweep all-time high? Because I'm not like making fun of you, but I need everybody that's been shorting to now FOMO and try to get top longed. So to be like, you got to be honest with me, because maybe you save yourself too. But now I'm looking for people like you that missed the whole long to feel like, fuck, maybe I should long. Isn't that crazy how the game works? And that's something that we talked about weeks ago. You know, people getting too overly bullish at this level. So if you can tell me if you're starting to get bullish, let me know, man. Ghost BTC says, my friends didn't believe me when I said to them there is somebody on the internet who give me 100 USDT. Well, Ghost BTC, you know what's going to be cool? I think well, I'm not 100% sure yet, but there's going to be a way for you guys to make money and maybe not directly make money, but like Kimba token for sure, which then you could take to like an exchange and convert to like stable coins or whatever. But for bringing your friends here. Yeah, but that's like fall type of shit, so we don't really need to talk about it, but there's going to be like really cool ways that you guys can actually like juice. All right, let's lock in 7 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 7 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's get it. You know what this looks like, right? You know what this means, right, chat? Our NNTKK says even more juice, ladies and gentlemen. Pavel says multi-level marketing. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. But basically, it's like I need to have you guys build some sort of social graph before entering into the multiverse, because the killer app, the killer function, the thing that's going to make it really fun to go to the multiverse with like maybe your augmented reality goggles, you know, Apple, the headset or the Meta or whatever. But you need to go in there with a social graph, whether it's a friends list or something like that. So I think the way that we'll do it and motivate people to do have some sort of connection is to have a referral link for like Kimba token. Yeah, but again, like I don't want it to be super like shady or sus or like scammy. So we'll do it the right way, as we've stated before. But shiggity shraggity, let's go, bitch. Kachoy! Kachoya! Shiba!
Kimba gang for the lions, this pride don't sleep.
Oh, big me!
Watching shadows call us test net, but we cut deep.
You got me Disney!
Every heart beats a trade. Written in blood, generational wealth.
Generational!
No applause, we grind when the lights fade out. Let us in the air,
let us! Shiba!
They don't see the long nights, they don't feel the pain.
Yeah!
Loss is tuition.
Kimba gang, let's go!
Lions don't flinch, pressure makes the wealth complete. We don't fold even when the market gets steep. Tested by fire, but we thrive in the storm. Generational moves, watch the legacy form.
Unstoppable.
Kimba strong, we never break.
Never.
Markets fall, we elevate.
Up now.
Test us now, it's far too late.
Too late.
Lions move, we dominate.
Best part of Kimba gang, we build, they chase. Lions bite deeper, no time to waste. Legacy's ours, no room for doubt.
Let's go!
No way out.
Bugatti
This
money!
ain't a game, every move's a calculated fight.
Kachoshima ya! Kachoshima ya!
Stay clear.
Coins glow, lights the path where others stray.
Let's go!
At the grind, but now they watch us pave the way.
Hippopotamus! Spelled juiceopotamus, bitch!
Skies, juice in our veins.
Juiceosaurus, bitch!
Every loss is a signal.
Kachoya!
This ain't just trading, it's a mindset of life. Kimba strong, we never break.
Let's go! Math is math! Do you believe?
Test us now,
Do you believe?
Too late.
Kachoya! Juice! But big me! Bitch! But big me! Get nasty! Let's go! Let's go! We juice! We juice!
Let us in the
Lettuce!
dreams align.
Bugatti juice!
Pride with history will remind.
Kachoya!
Ain't just traders, we architects of change.
Kachoya!
In markets, they said we
Do you
couldn't trade. Let
believe?
the world scream test net. We're too
Gotta
far
be
ahead.
destined!
TP's a trophy, every chart.
Juicy fruit!
Kimba gang forever built on
Juicy
sweat and
fruit!
bread. Generational worth, it's the life we
Generational! Catch your Shiba ya. Catch your Shiba ya. Catch your Shiba ya. Juice fruit. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Lions. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream today. The whole stream. Now keep your hands up if you, every single day this week, showed up and stayed from beginning to end. Because I don't know if I'm the one that's crazy for streaming 14 hours a day, or if you guys are crazier for watching me for 14 hours a day. Oh my god, he's right. What the fuck? Wait. He's right. What the fuck? Who does it? Let's go, let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Do you believe?
Best part of Kimba gang, we build, they chase. Lions bite deeper, no time to
SMB,
waste.
help me. Legacy. All right. Did I shout out everybody? It's bad luck if I don't shout you out. Jedi's Kirk, Bergex, Prox, 1 Kisoric, I saw you earlier. Coke Zero, let's go. No Diabito, let's go. Met 35, Pedro, Artarzov, Chap, Superstar, Simplique, LF Brial, thank you for the resub. Shoutouts to everybody that gifted subs. I'm gonna stay longer a little bit and until market close. Shoutouts to everybody that gifted subs. Alrighty. Let's see here. We got Maddie Ice, Malik, Buzzo, Simplique, Chap Superstar, Sebs, Nas, KingFisher, Isagi, Ascenti, why you bully me, Cowboy Surfer, Artarzova, Simplique, 60, AJ, RRBCM, Triple J, AO Gaines, Mr. Larry's, Kextasy, Cryptodamus, Easy Freddy, Nas, Cryptomon, Haskir, Heyblaze, Sissa, OMN, Ed's Bit, Eddie, Eski, Dude, Giannis, Killjoy, me, Hosi, Hosili, Nepco, MJ, August, Swifty, Leets on, Merked Though, Yoji Yamamoto, Glitch, Nas, AO Gaines, Rami Louie, JPX in the building, Sliced Bread, Zazy, Looney, Mini Weez, DeBartok, Bearish Bull, Sozo Center, Daydream, Bud Fox, Chef P, Bully, Sensei, Nibs, AO Gaines, My Mate Nate, Jeremy, Lucas, Blood Pack, Samurai, Hegemonia, Madman, Shadow Dancer, Bully, 100X, Alcoin Papi, Dayox, Ghost BTC, Bugama Mama, Adriano, Chris, Raptorist, Emad, Adrenaline, Sparky, Fiction, There Is Bit, Yoji Yamamoto, Cowboy Surfer, Heyblade, Cream, GGG, NN, Bearish Bull, Baby Pancakes, D-Gen J, My Mate Nate, Lenny, Fibmath, Hitman, Grand, Pipeline, X Goofy, Damon, KGB, Shadow Dancer, Ola Frankie, MJ, Nibsy, Glitch, J Beck, Riori, Robin, Crypto, Skimbukta, Therese BTI, Hegemonia, Blaze, Fictionizer, Nick Dast, Adrenaline, Kisoric, Tweak, Twiglet, Stop Profito, Triple S, oh man, I got you. But I've been calling you Hajiakos, Frota, Chemo, Fragili, Emad, Revs QQ, Janox, Small Whoopie, Kabimi, Oliver, Thumbu, Small D, Hakan, Olive Oil, Ayo, Sales FIFA, KGB. I am Ryonix, Players, F up, Aldorain. Did I get everybody? Kaito, Brandon. I think I got everybody. Scuba Steve, Min Q, Green Finger, Manaka, Fred, Vanilla, Chris, Gustavo, Wazzle, Max83, Oman, Busalo, Mandalo, Skunky, OCS, Legna, Silvira, Smooth Criminal, Satoshi Funker, Ricky Valus, Alan, AC Crypto, Alex, Steve Soul, whatever mate, Rage, and Ugan. Happy Friday, y'all. Every single one of you guys. Let's go. OMPYN, I see you. Hugh Greg, I see you. Shamas, D-Rez, Ugan, Fred. Oh no, Bono, you good? Madway is asking question. I've been trying to train myself to understand market flow after I nuked my account in December, so it wouldn't happen again. Thanks to finding you, I've learned that I have to take in consideration aspects as OI, net long, net short, CVD on multiple brokers, defining levels, keep eye on structural changes, among others. Could you hint how to figure out what values of that data are more important than others? Sure. So the three types of levels that I usually use is volume-based levels. So that's going to be how to use volume profile. Okay, whether it's fixed range or visible range, but it's volume profile. That's going to give you value area high, value area low, and point of control. Okay, I like VWAP as well, volume weighted average price. So anything volume related, okay, that's my priority. The second one would be time based, okay? So just like how volume based levels are how much volume was there at each price, time based levels, TPO tells you how much time is spent at each price. Okay, and that's going to lead to imbalances like single prints. And basically like a single print happening in between price action is bad. Okay, you want a whole bunch of single prints at the top or the bottom, because then that means it's a good buy or a sell tell, which means that it's a good low or a bad, or it's a good low or a good high. Okay, so volume-based levels, time-based levels. And then lastly, I would use mathematical levels. All right. And then Madway, it's the shit that overlaps like VWAP there. And I believe that's actually a point of control of a previous range. Like if I, this is a little bit old, but if you took this whole range, like right here is going to be close to point of control, right where this value area low is. And so lots of confluence. And so that's why I had that 170 alarm. And that's why we got that 170 long. All right. Madway says, hooah. Yeah. The Marines, they say, hoorah. Right. But you know what the South Korean Special Forces say, right? Kachai Shibaya.
Not enough Latushi.
So confluence, the shit that lines up. All right, Madway. And it's really your job, preparation-wise, to be able to anticipate and think, all right, this is where I'm thinking about longing, or all right, this is where I'm thinking about shorting. I want to see open interest. I want to see CVD. I want to see structure change. But more often than not, what's going to happen is you're going to get partial edge. Okay, so you're not going to get, you might get a swing fail, but the open interest didn't squeeze everybody out. You might get a div, a hidden bull div, but you don't have like the best open interest, or you don't have structure change yet. All right. Kachai Shibaya. Chat, you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Ladies and gentlemen, what's your trigger for 30-minute candle closes? Let's go!
We don't backtrack.
Backtrack.
Lanes, we attack. Yeah, this is combat.
Combat.
Big moves.
Big moves. We do that math, bitch.
Engine roaring loud.
Math.
Bugatti goes through the street.
Pixel.
City bowing down.
Juice.
Feel the power in the seat.
Kachuya.
Kimber gang rolling. We don't play. We just eat. Squeezing
Easy.
money from the kimchi. machine taking all their beats.
Juicy.
Bitcoin rising high, hit that 100K.
Oh, 100K.
Boy sweat, still trying to find their way.
Shiba ya.
Annihilate the pupil, yeah, my vision stay clear.
Shiba
in the
ya.
lion's den, no fakes, only real here.
Control ya.
Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules.
Rules.
Timber gang grind, got these traders looking fools.
Fools.
Juice in our veins, watch us rise to
Are
the
you
top.
ready?
Every loss they take just makes us
Pop, 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 let's go.
round and round like the Ouroboros.
Too easy.
Every chart I analyze, see through sleeping
Too
eyes.
easy.
But sent the crew, watch the order books fold.
Juice.
Tested boys talk, but their stories get old.
It's gonna be
Always wrapped in
Disney.
disguise, this is how we ascend.
It's gonna be Disney.
Plays legends till the end.
It's gonna be Disney.
Grind, making moves on the clock.
Let's go.
While these haters stay stuck, trying to mimic our stock.
Math is math.
Never stop. Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules.
Juice.
Timber gang grind, got these traders looking fools.
Juice.
Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top.
Let's
Every
go.
loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop.
We win it.
Now I'm feeling like snow about to melt.
Snow.
Every step I take, yeah, I'm moving in stealth. Couldn't give a fuck about fame, it's health that I chase.
Let's
but
go.
I flex on these fakes, keep my wins in your face.
Yeah.
See the light here re-emerging, finding what I'm
Let's
yearning.
go.
In the deep end with my people, every loss
Let's
keeps
go.
me learning. Flames in my soul, yeah, I combust with precision.
Stop the music.
Kimber
Stop the music
Lion
for a second.
King, this
Hey, they left equal highs at 105.3 for later. I'm pretty sure we talked about that. What would that be a confluence for? Yeah, did you see how it reacted at the gap? So we're still, but here's the thing, brother. We're still 22 minutes away from the 30-minute close. But I love that you're already thinking down that path. I'm right where with you. You don't have to tell me. I got you. Yes, sir. So you just gotta, we'll see what it is. Ka-choo! But yeah, now I'm like getting really excited about Monday. You guys kind of getting excited for Monday? I'll show up even early. I should have showed up a little bit earlier today. That's my bad. But on Monday, I'm not going to be sleep deprived and I'm going to be fresh. So we'll start. Mondays are usually pretty early starts, right? I usually show up pretty early on Monday. So, yeah, give it time. Okay. You know, but I like that you're already thinking about and you're ready for that, brother. Okay. Especially from a risk management standpoint, if you're in long. All right. But take your time with it. And, 21 minutes on a 30-minute candle close while S&P is doing this. Hey, chill. You don't want to be the dumbass that, it touches or it pixels the VWAP and then the 30-minute close is above the box again type of shit, Fuck! So, yeah. But as it's great to be able to anticipate and plan and prepare and be ready to execute. Ain't no scared bitches in the Kimba gang. Let's get it. So you've already made up your mind that you're gonna have to babysit a short over the weekend. It's a 3-day holiday weekend. We've done pretty extensive deep dives on 3-day holiday weekends, right? Do you guys remember the last 3-day holiday weekend that we had? And I'm pretty sure that I ended the fucking week and the highlights every day by saying the next 3-day holiday weekend that we have, you guys need to remember all of this. Ka-choo! But yeah, clearly it's a little bit different because it's inauguration as well. So it won't be like a normal Martin Luther King 3-day holiday weekend. But yeah. Prox wants is just a scalp, bro. Are you already in a short? So the most aggressive, you were already getting filled blind limit in the box. That's the most aggressive. Second aggressive is maybe on the break, right? Like it's as some people you would, if you wanted to, right? And this is the second most aggressive, is market smashing at the box because what? Your stop loss is the higher high, right? Does anybody actually have a short entry from like that line right there? Aggressive, but I love it. I love it. And 30-minute doji, sure. I mean, like, at this point, you don't have to tell me why you did it. We've been talking, like, every day there's an opportunity to do something like this. Y'all know that it's aggressive, right? You still have 18 minutes and you could get round tripped, right? So at least you've changed structure on the 5 minute. So you can put your stop loss at break even, but that's exactly how you get a retrace at the 0.75. Also, you are front running a bearish retest, right? You're market smashing, you're entering. You're taking that because you don't think that it could bounce from VWAP and then do a bearish retest. So you want to make sure that you take that short because the stop loss is the same anyways. The entry is the same anyways. So, and then, you know, depending on how conservative you want to be with your risk management, now it's a free roll. You can't lose, right? Maybe shaving 5% at VWAP. That ain't bad, right? What would be the home run for you shorters? Settlement. Round trip that hoe, right? I mean, value area high isn't that much far off from settlement. So it would be different if value area high was above. Well, it can't be above. Well, no, it can't. But I mean, like, if value area high was a lot closer to the open, it would be a completely different story. But the value area high is all the way down there. Let's get it. And I'm prepared and I'm planned for worst case scenario, Juicy Juice Productions. So, what y'all think about all this? Not too shabby, huh? Is anybody surprised that it's pulling back a little bit from a level that we've identified for quite some time? Are we surprised that it's pulling back a little bit from a RTH gap? If it really was bullish, it probably would have been able to penetrate through a lot quicker. You know? And so instead of saying some generic shit like that, we have a measurable reference. Okay? How much time spending above a level or below a level would make it bullish or bearish, etc., etc. You know me, I love the VWAP getting turned into resistance more so than like a front running like the 30-minute candle. Yeah. But what you think? What you think, ladies and gentlemen? Been with you, rocking and with you, rocking and rolling with you all week. You guys excited for next week? Do we have any goofy shit next week that we need to be aware of, ladies and gentlemen? Oops. Okay, so yeah, bank holiday on Monday. Tuesday, nothing. Wednesday, nothing. Okay, so Thursday we have the weekly unemployment claims, but whatever. Yeah, so it's actually pretty dead. None of this shit really matters. So it'll be a pretty chill, aside from the inauguration thing. Yeah. So if you're just thinking from like pivot points, you got January 20th, Monday, right? And then you got FOMC on the 28th and 29th. So it would be nice if one of those is the low and the other one is the high, or vice versa. So that's kind of helping us in like a really like retail way. Obviously, we've got levels identified. We know what divergences look like. We know what open interest looks like. So yeah. All right, well, let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. 13 minutes on the 30-minute and hourly candle close. I'm going to get a little bit more coffee. Man, I want an horchata so bad. Let's see. Man, I had an horchata popsicle. Woo! Yeah! For sure, in my past life, I was like a ancient Aztec chief. Hey, what's aguas frescas horchata? I'm gonna just get some chips and guac. I'm gonna just get some chips and guac. And like 3 elotes, way. I don't know about you guys, but I fucking love corn. Hands up if you're a coin shitter, or not coin shitter, corn shitter. We can't digest corn. I know, and NK and NTKK. So that it's a test. We're looking to see if anybody says I don't have any corn in my shit when I eat corn. Probably an alien. You know. Data. Auténticos Michoacanos. No mames, way. Sometimes, like, if the restaurant name is, like, just full-on Spanish, it'll intimidate me if it's really long. But, you also know that it's some of that real shit. Oh man, I would love to get Dairy Queen. I feel like I want to celebrate with a little like a little junk food. Chat. Oh my gosh. Should we get Taco Bell? Every 5 minutes, I'm gonna be like, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll leave it on Exo in case I don't come back. But I do want this Baja Blast. Let me put some music on while I figure this out. Just trying to change your life.
Since I can remember, we don't leave it up to chance. No emotion in the trade, I've been steady with my stance. Calculated every move, yeah, we always advance. Took the plan, put in work, now we live in abundance. Ain't no second guessing here, we control the flow. Math got me steady, yeah, the profits overflow. No noise in my ear, I don't hear it no more. Focused on the win, not afraid to let it go. No emotions made the future out of math, but playing from the ground, now I'm set on my path. All the losses made me wise, never scared of the wrath. Now I'm winning, sharing knowledge, yeah, I'm giving back. For my people, stay calm, we gon' ride it out smooth. No room for the fear, let the numbers do what they gon' do. I stay steady, riding high while they stuck in the lane. I'm moving with intention, every trade's a major gain, yeah.
Is it just me, or did they take out the blue Doritos tacos? Is it just Dorito, the nacho cheese flavor tacos? Or is the one that I'm looking at all sold out or some shit? What's going on? Every Taco Bell I look at, I haven't seen those in a while. What? Are they tripping? Am I the only one that thinks that they took off the wrong one? If they were gonna choose one, they should have kept the Cooler Ranch. Just trying to change your life. Okay, so you know what? You got to get the nacho fries. I got nacho fries, nacho cheese, Doritos. Damn, this is a risky move, guys. I'm just straight asking for diarrhea. Should I do it? Let's go Latuche first and think on it for a second. Maybe we do like a... Worth it? Fred says, set your stop loss, bud. No, like this is one of those things where it's like it's high leverage, so you got to do isolated leverage, isolated. All right, and so the worst case scenario, you got diarrhea for a couple hours. You know, it's not like you need a liver transplant. You're not getting liquidated, you know. But yeah, you might have to. You're gonna go isolated, and it's high leverage. You're gonna get liquidated on that isolated margin. Sorry to say, but yeah. So that's really what's going to have to happen. All right. The best part is if you understood that, think about how far you've come. Because you got to get to a, huh? What the fuck is he talking about? You got to get to a level for that to be funny to you. So anyways, that's that's a Friday thing, you know? Shout out all the Lions here on a Friday, man. Let's go. All right. We got 5 minutes. You know what? I'm doing the Taco Bell. Fuck it. Let's do it. Confirm. Let's go reload the Latuche. We got 5 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Let me know if you guys have any questions, all right? NNTKK says VWAP sweating again. Why are you sweating? Because you're in a short right now and you want it to not bounce. Well, one, you don't know what's going to happen yet. You still need to wait 5 more minutes. VWAP and point of control. Yeah, but no, it's okay. It's okay. I just don't want you to get caught up in even just one 30-minute candle close. You know? So take your time with it. And Bugatti Schmaugi, you know, Schwiggity Schwaggity, Bing Bong Ding Dong, you know, Bing Bong loves Ming Long, you know, Korean soap opera. So, yeah, if you want to be like, that's not really like the best high, okay? Yeah, well, what I would say is just make sure that you watch the YouTube and rewind and get caught up on everything. And then the best thing will be to just kind of let the markets finish out. It's Friday going into a holiday weekend. We usually talk about how, once Wall Street leaves for lunch on Friday, most people don't come back, right? Some of my friends didn't even show up for work today. The ones that had like meetings and shit or whatever, or like client stuff. they're there, but you know, most have already left. Some are sticking around a little bit later, just a little bit, you know, maybe an extra hour or two. Most are heading to, you know, DC if they got invited, or Hamptons. And so volume and liquidity is going to start to die off real fast. It's a Friday before the 3-day holiday weekend. You know, people have bounced already. So, cause of extended weekend, it's Martin Luther King and also the presidential inauguration. Yeah. So make sure you get caught up and be prepared. What I would find extremely funny, WTF Soul, were you here when we were talking about it? That's why we said I'm going to be a good little boy and I'm going to shave a little bit at the VWAP. It would not surprise me if you have a daily candle close below VWAP. Prepared. Yeah, and then shout outs to the lion that was asking about what would invalidate the long. Yeah, that lion was already thinking about where you don't want to be the lion that goes, "What the fuck, sir?" You want to be the lion that was asking what would invalidate the long. Ka-ching! No surprises. Remember, it would not surprise me if we have a pullback, you know, like kind of funky, and then we set a low on Monday. So definitely, for those of you that were here since the beginning of the stream and got to hear kind of like the 15-second, not really 15-second, but like the 60-second TA, identifying the level, you know, understanding what kind of reaction would kind of lead me to think it might be bullish or bearish on Monday or Tuesday. Shadow says, isn't that what you wanted low key? I don't have any sort of wants per se, but I know that if it's a quick bearish reaction, then I would start to look, I would be thinking about longing on Monday. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to see the charts over the weekend unless maybe we do like a stream. But if I'm hanging out with baby girl, I probably won't be looking at charts that much. And then when we regroup, maybe Sunday altcoin nerd out on Sunday. It's still a holiday, so it won't really make a difference. I will be here on Monday though, even though it's a banking holiday. So I'll be here on Monday if you guys are down to kick it. How many of you guys would be here even though it's a banking holiday? I'll be here, and it's really easy to think about a Trump pump, right? So like the most retail thing to think, like if I was gonna go back to my retail ways, I would be thinking, okay, we've now got a quick bearish reaction. If VWAP can get lost and we start to get back into the open, then it's definitely gonna hit settlement. And then I would like to think about longing on Monday for the Trump pump. Right? But here's the other thing. Do you remember what we said about the 105, 106? And I said, if motherfuckers start to talk about, you know, all-time high, and especially with this narrative of, oh, Trump pump, okay? And do you guys remember what I said about if it really is bearish, it's going to spend time, right? So that narrative is also kind of like, here too, in that imagine if it just crabs all weekend long, okay? And I'm not talking about the box crab. I'm just talking about a random $2,000 bing bong ding dong, where's the liquidity type of shit. And then Monday, inauguration, everybody's expecting a Trump pump at all-time high. Boom. We're going 85, bitch. Fuck! And then do you guys remember what we said about if it really is bullish, it would be what? Is it slow or is it fast? So imagine a quick 85 bounce for FOMC. Or 70 or whatever the fuck it might be. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen, but you guys can see how all these things that we've talked about, as we've noticed, you know, how these quick moves and fast moves, how, you know, how much time it spends in a gap or how much time it doesn't spend in a gap, et cetera, et cetera. Like those things allow us to adapt, right? You see what I'm saying? So I have no fucking clue what's going to happen on Monday, but every day, every 30-minute candle close, every VWAP that holds a support or turns into resistance is going to kind of build up what I would be anticipating and expecting for Monday. And even then, I'm still not, I can't just, even if I'm anticipating all these things and the stars start to line up, I still need the actual data to be in my favor. So, yeah, I'm excited to be here on Monday, and maybe we'll get to trade a little Vala Vala on Monday. Yes? Okay, Jay. So we're ready for both, yeah? And I'm kind of working my way back, you know? I'm just taking it level by level. So from a like shorting perspective, if you wanted to be really aggressive with the short, this is something that we've talked about before in the past. Okay. You could have taken the, post only or market enter of the low of the box. The stop loss would be the higher high, right? If you're a little bit less aggressive, then you might want to wait for the bearish retest of either the box or VWAP, right? And then if you're really, really conservative, you're probably going to wait for everything. You're going to wait for like a swing fail, you know? And then VWAP probably is like doing something like this at that point. Yeah. Eski Dude says, I will check you out for the weekend. Take care, Chad and Kimba. Hey, have a great weekend, brother. We'll see you on Monday, boy. Good job. 1738 says, it could go a higher high sweep right now. Can't? Yes. Yeah, I'm not in a short yet. Yeah, and I have TP still higher. Yeah, so, brother, if you were watching me yesterday, whether I'm right or wrong, I'm a sucker for confirmation and taking my time, you know? So I need to see VWAP be resistance. I need to see a bearish reaction or a bearish retest of the level that you just lost, you know? Like, so for me, unfortunately, it'll take a little bit of time to be able to conclude or really get into a position that I like. But you do you, though, and I'm trying my best to kind of narrate everything for you. So, you know, at the end of the day, we're all looking at the same shit. So just do your best. I'm juicing. Coke Zero says, I'm sick as fuck. War's easy today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going to kick it until market, close. So yeah, pretty soon we can transition. Yeah. Shout outs to, who was it? Danny Bolat for the 100 gifted. Yeah. So, Frozen yogurt. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I love Froyo. Would an anchor VWAP on a Coinbase chart from market open be the same as your VWAP on RTA? No. CME and Coinbase have different books and volume. So they might be very similar, but no, it wouldn't be the same, obviously. It would be like looking at two different exchanges. They should be pretty similar though, but they are not the same thing. Kendo! Kendo in the building! Ka-chit! Who choosing? All right, they're picking up my Taco Bell.
Yeah, ho, give me gang, we juicing profits every night. Yeah, ho,
I'm juicing.
but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. We don't play around, we hit the market with force. Yeah, saddle moving slow, he can't keep up, of course. Yeah, gang stacking fast, man, we stay in our lane. Every day we getting rich and never playing the same.
Let's go!
We don't guess, we know.
Let's go!
But the numbers move slow.
I got joy!
And we ride it out clean. Yeah, gang on top, yeah, we living the dream.
Bugatti math, go!
Ho, give a gang, we choosing profits every night.
Yeah! Ho!
Saddle out here grind, but it's back too late.
Yeah! Ho!
Don't never fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, trust it, motherfucker, trust it.
Juice it.
Saddle still losing, but he stays snoozing. Yeah, whoa, trust it, motherfucker, trust it. Give my gang, stay winning, you can't stop the movement. Saddle, ain't no looking our lane, we control every move. Yeah, Saddle on that grind, but he can't find a groove. We bring
Gotcha, yeah.
every trade locked tight. Yeah, Saddle still slipping, missing profits on sight.
Bugatti money!
No emotion, just facts. Yeah, Saddle still struggling, but the numbers stay flat. We blowing up the charts, man, we don't play soft. Every move's a hit, Saddle trying to shake it off.
Let's go!
Ho,
Yeah!
gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah,
Ho!
Saddle out here crying, but it's back too late. Yeah, ho, we don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, trust it, motherfucker, trust it. Saddle still losing, but he stays snoozing.
Snoozing!
Whoa, trust it, motherfucker, trust it. Give my gang, stay winning, you can't stop the movement.
Asado!
Yeah, they want that juice, how about that kimchi juice?
Kimchi juice!
We don't never lose.
SMP, help me!
But we rising fast.
SMP, help me!
To last. Yeah,
Let's go!
give my gang, we choosing profits every night. Yeah, ho, saddle out here grind, but it's back too late.
Yeah! Ho!
We don't ever fold, profits locked in tight. Yeah, ho, every trade we make, hitting hard, we right. Whoa, trust it, motherfucker, trust it.
Motherfucker juicing!
But Kimber gang,
Motherfucker juicing!
trust it, motherfucker, trust it. Kimber gang, stay winning and we never losing.
We never losing, boys. We never losing. Yeah! Let's go. Kimber gang!
We move in silence, but we roar the loudest.
Woke up in the matrix, my wallet's encrypted. Blocks on the chain, yeah, my dream's been scripted.
Boom, get it.
Thunder clouds, Kimber gang on the rise. Mining gold in the dark, fortune lights up the skies. We stacking racks, no cracks in the fold. Legacy is ours, man, the story gets told. Squeezing that kimchi,
Chit.
racks on the line.
Racks.
Total moves silent, but the profits are mine. Bugatti screaming full speed on the dash. 6-figure flips, yeah, we making that cash. Choosing, can't touch us, we kings of this grid. Skull and bones can't touch what we own. While they play puppeteer, we carve our zone. Nano
Ka-ching!
rains fall, but we hold the crown. Kings of the grid, ain't no taking us down. Juicing the trades while the world takes a bow. Keep grinding, keep shining. Kimber gangs hustle, yeah, it's happening now. Right now! Thunder clouds, Kimber gang on the rise. Thunder
Kimber
clouds,
gang.
clouds. Mining
Kimber
gold
gang.
in the dark, fortune lights up the skies. We stacking racks, no cracks in the fold. Legacy is ours, man, the story gets told. Flex, roar, grind, shine, flexing in the ether, living like kings, our anthem roars loud.
Cryptomon says, hey Kimba, if I'm stop the music. Stop the music. Cryptomon says, hey Kimba, if I'm looking for a short, should I look higher than 105,265 or like 107? And if 103.87 could be bearish trap, could we? Well, I don't know what time frame you're really talking, what you're talking about. I think you were here the whole day today, so you saw how like my levels and my probabilities change based off of which direction or which level it goes first to. I like your levels, but brother, it's a 3-day holiday weekend. So you know, I think if you really want a long or a short, you're gonna have to wait until Tuesday. If you really want to be sure. Until then, it's kind of a crapshoot. If anything, I don't know if you've been noticing, but during the weekend, it's just a liquidity grab, stop loss hunt. So, you know, looking at optical, KingFisher might be your best bet. I've done that a lot over the weekends, and it was mega juice. You know? So 101, which makes sense. I would not mind. So, Nas Cryptomon, were you here like in December? Were you here with us in December? I've been suspicious of this level for a very long time. I don't know if you remember or not. And especially if a lot of people start to get bullish here, Trump pump, I'm going to be really, like, one, I'm going to watch how much time it spends, you know, because we talked about how, like, what that could look like, you know, like a Wyckoff distribution. But more than just that, it'll be like structure too. Like, man, like a 3 drives into it would be really interesting. Yeah, that probably might be the thing I might be the most interested in, like this. Like that. But, you know, a little bit more compressed. But we told, rewind and get caught up, Cryptomon. But usually, if it really is bearish, it takes longer to trap longers. Okay? If it's bullish, it doesn't have to wait, because the whole point is it wants to leave all of retail behind. Okay, so the time it spends up here, like if I come back on Sunday night or Monday morning with you guys and I take a look at the charts and we're still here and it just crabbed and like it's making a CVD bear div and a bunch of longs are opening, then I feel like that might be an easy short. Obviously, like, you know, the div and the way that it's bouncing or holding or what kind of structure would be the details that would matter. Okay. But also I feel like it shouldn't surprise you guys too. But, remember like when we were in a nice little settlement short and then like towards the end of the day, the motherfucker rallied the whole thing, or by the next day it rallied the whole thing. It wouldn't surprise me if this does this. Now, in which case I would be looking for a long on Monday, you know, and then in this case, like you already know this lines up like this. So it's just a matter of, fuck, give me a hidden CVD bold again, por favor. Oh my God. Can you imagine a hidden CVD bold div onto settlement? with like the same shit that happened, like shorts opening into it, you know, like a hidden CVD bull div. So I feel like there's, and here's the thing, those are the two easiest setups. None of those is what's going to actually happen. It'll be a hybrid or a partial version of one of those where you get one or two of the same or different open like edge. And you're going to have to sit there thinking, dude, it's half of what Kimba was talking about. Should I do it? So sometimes like it's as simple for me as like if I only got half of the edge that I wanted, if there was 4 confluence that I wanted, and if there was only 2, it's half the size. You know, if I got 3 out of 4, then I'm doing 75% of the anticipated size that I was going to originally do. If I only get 1 fucking edge and I still want to take that long or short, at most it's 25% of the whole position size that could have been. So I feel like I'm ready for both. You know, it doesn't mean that I'm going to have a Pico top short and a Pico bottom long, but nothing would really surprise me, and I'm not going to get got. I'm not going to bottom short. I'm not going to top long. So, we'll do our best. I shall do my best and see where it gets us, yeah? All right, so my Taco Bell is 6 minutes away. We'll go back to CME. I hope that answered your question, Nas Cryptoman. And that high is not that great, right? Yeah. So like we could do something like this, brother, in the next 60, 90 minutes. Pixel perfect. And then it closes. The 30-minute candle body is below this and below this. Dude, then my plans for Monday and Tuesday would, you know, adjust a little bit as well. You know, but that would be like, oh my God, I'm going to be looking for a long down there on Monday or Tuesday type of shit. And then I would expect it to, you know, come back down here relatively quickly. The whole crabbing idea wouldn't, you know, probably wouldn't be in play anymore. And that's when you would be thinking to yourself, like, if you do see that, and like, let's say, for example, you have a candle that goes, but it touches it and then it tucks back in and it wicks back into this line again. Like, that's an easy market smash post only short, stop loss right there. And then, you know, you definitely need that VWAP to get broken. But if you don't want to smash short that, or you didn't want to smash short that, you could maybe smash short that, or you could wait until you get the bearish retest. Some people are going to wait for this to be like that failed auction too. So even though I'm not in a short right now, there's a couple of scenarios where I just have to be like, holy fuck, this is bearish market, you know? But the invalidation would be like a higher high. Does that make sense, Nas Cryptomon? Preparation is good, but at the end of the day, our job is to read the data. So, you know, even if the bullets are flying, you still got to be able to look at it and be able to pivot and say, oh, wow, I actually have edge. I got to take it. Sounds good? That's why, like a couple hours ago, we were really starting to lock in on how does it react at this level? How much time does it spend above or below, et cetera, et cetera. Nick says the VWAP bounced. It's testnet. How did he know? I did not know, Nick, but I've taken a billion fucking shorts from here with a stop loss right here. And so I learned to be patient. That this is why, like, I will be the one that shorts the VWAP getting broken, not this. Same as yesterday. I might not blind limit pixel perfect bottom 0.75, but I'll be in that bitch. So it's whatever is going to help you is also going to hold you back, right? It's the same thing for me. It's the same thing for you guys as well. So it's about all of us finding that right balance and medium. All right, Nick, but that's pretty good confluence. You've got point of control where it says POC that in orange text and VWAP. Okay, and then like, do I dare pull fib, for example? So you're telling me that the 382 point of control and the VWAP all line up in the same area, and you're gonna be surprised that it's bouncing even just a little bit. So like you don't get like so to confirm the bullishness of this, the structure has to change. So to be able to say that this was support, like it would be able to make a higher high, because if it's making a lower high, then it's gonna there's a possibility to come down to make a lower low. How could you claim that that's support? Okay, but this is why maybe you don't like this is why maybe you do market smash and you would prefer to get stopped out in profit instead of being the guy that has to enter and get stopped out for a loss. Like you get to see all of these things hundreds and thousands of times, Nick, and you decide how you want to play it. But like I always tell you guys, I'm not here to give you my opinion. I'm just reminding you guys what we've all seen together in the past, and it's our responsibility to remember those things and learn and improve. Okay? But do you understand, for example, why I like to prioritize the 3 types of levels that I look at? So volume, right? So VWAP is right here. Time-based level, your TPO point of control is right there. And then mathematical levels, your 382 is right there. Ka-ching! Don't make me lose my voice. I'm already like screaming right now. I hope it's making sense, man. I'm strong if you strong. All right, my Taco Bell is here. Bugatti.
Hours in no sleep, no breaks. Long nights grinding, man, I raised the stakes. Put in the work while they laughed, I stayed. Now I'm reaping the rewards of every move I made. Kimber gang with me, we rise as a team. Focused on the vision, now we live the dream. Built from the ground, now I'm way past the start. Every loss a lesson, every win from the heart. All I do is win, never fold, stay strong. Kimber gang beside me, we've been grinding all along. I'm strong if you're strong, together we stand. 10,000 hours deep, we're taking over the land.
I'm strong, you're strong!
I'm strong, you're strong.
Let's go!
Late nights, early mornings, eyes on the goal.
We method.
Every single trade was a test for the soul.
We method.
Sacrifice sleep, put in the blood.
We juicing.
Swimming in profits. I'm out of the
I got you.
But now they watching in awe.
Juice. Do you bereave? 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 Let's go. Juice. I'm strong, you're strong.
I'm strong, you're strong.
Bitch.
I'm strong, you're strong.
Ka-chaya. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Emmanuel says likely going to sweep that 105.343 bad high. Sure, but we also talked about like what the pros and cons would be if they didn't sweep it, right? So like high chance it's gonna get swept. Yes. Does it have to be today? No. If it's not today, you know, how do you use that data, right? I see you, my boy. You gotta bereave, chat. You gotta bereave. All right, let me go grab my Taco Bell real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, gap fill, but not ours, all right? Gap fill, but not mine.
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick.
The two-shape motherfucker, the man is the mouth.
The tip. Let's go. Tip. The tip. Hey.
price drops low, into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left.
Dip the tip and take a breath.
Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Yeah, feel, but not mine. Feel, but not mine.
Yeah! Yeah! I got the strawberry, breezy freezy, taco beezy. All right. Hey, gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine.
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go. Dip, the tip. Hey, hey, hey. Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine.
Let's go! Oh my God, I just inhaled some Dorito Locos Tacos, cabrón. Hey.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste the
Are you ready?
We're riding that RTH quick. Dip.
The tip!
Yeah, let's go. Dip. The tip. Hey, hey. Gap fill.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Let's go, Lions! Quit playing with me!
Into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Here we go!
Level, you know it's lit.
Here we go! Bitch!
Bounce to the top, hit that wick.
Man!
And we moving quick. The
Man!
market's hot, it's a fast-paced race.
Man, this is the man, this is the juice, this is the juice!
Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Ooh, into the gap.
Let it flip.
Yeah, then watch it snap.
Dip the tip.
Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, now make it real.
Dip the tip. On Jilly Bab.
Good job, yeah!
Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Bounce out fast, now make it real.
Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone.
Price on fire, let it whip.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet.
The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Play every single time.
Let's go,
Next
Lions!
time it dips, you know the way. Get the tip, then right away.
Yeah, feel.
Come on! Get nasty! Get nasty! Get nasty! Get your Shibaya! Let's go! Lions, do you bereave? There you go. Lions, do you bereave? This is crazy. What a way to end the week, huh?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike?
Let's go!
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go!
Do you believe in shorts
Math
when
is
the
math!
bears are broken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go!
Do you believe?
Math!
Do you believe?
Juice!
If you believe,
Math!
then I believe.
Let's go!
Who's true or sin?
Ka-choo!
Who's losing? Oh no, who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go!
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Let's go!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
I got
Do
joy!
you believe?
S&P, help me!
Do you believe?
S&P, help me!
If you believe,
Week of Destiny!
then I believe.
Week of Destiny!
Who's choosing?
Isn't it crazy that we came back to the Coinbase Week of Destiny?
Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you believe?
Do you believe? The Week of Destiny was on VWAP too, that's crazy.
Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? Oh, 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 I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Kachoya!
Listen,
Let's go. Let's go. Katsushibaya. Yeah! Do you believe? Exclamation giveaway, exclamation weeks. What exchange do you want giveaways on?
the charts keep breaking high.
Maybe we go back to
Is it
Blowfin and the OGs can win?
or just the way we feel?
Let's go!
It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But
Sure.
after all is bought and sold,
Kacho, kacho,
are we
kacho.
the ones who'll strike gold?
Let's go, let's go!
Believe in long
Do you believe?
open. I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Kachoya!
You believe in shorts when the bears are woken.
Let's go!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
You gotta believe!
If you believe,
Kacho.
then I believe.
Ka-choya!
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing.
Juice!
When the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears awoken?
Let's go!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
I believe! I believe! I believe! Yes, I believe!
If you believe,
I believe!
then I believe.
Pigfro says, what's the best exchange? It kind of depends what you're looking for. Fees, liquidity.
Will we ride the highs of fate? Do you believe in loss?
But I would sign up and try all of the exchanges that I have for the giveaways.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's Jewish said?
Let's go, 16 minutes on the hourly candle close. Let's finish strong, man. Fuck. Let's get nasty on them, boys. Yeah. Same thing again, so that'll be important. And then let's see. Do we dare identify where it is getting rejected from? The math is the math. I mean, even the fucking candle closes are like mathematically perfect. Schwiggity! Schwiggity juice! What does that look like? And then guess where that falls? Ka-choy! Math! S&P hit me!
One wasn't wrong, the one was right. One took the step, he made the move. The green kept climbing, it hit the groove. Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade. Now he's on top, see the choice he made. He's smiling, I risked it all that night. Turns out my feelings were burning bright.
Let's go!
Market's a game and I rolled the dice.
Ka-choya!
Was right and it feels so nice. The one was right and one's not wrong. The charts align and he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet.
Let's go!
After the fight, one took a one and the one was right. The candles closed green, it kept the climb. Wong found his
Oh, stop the music.
right this time.
Stop the music. Gifted Size says S&P dumpy. It could dump, but just be aware of all the, just, you know, what is this? For example, so, you know, you want to be able to see and spot stuff like that. And so, yeah, it might be dumpy, but maybe that's an opportunity for you to long, for example, right? So always don't go with what you're seeing on the price. It's always the data. All right, that's a hidden bull div, right? So it would mean continuation. So if you get a higher high, then this was good to go. All right, so if you're bearish, for example, talk to me about the div. Yeah, so it's just, and then because the conversation that we can now have is which one is going to win, the triple bearish divergence or the hidden bull div that just popped up. Yep. Yeah. So, you didn't do anything wrong, but you see how like the conversation can really get to, which one is going to work. And then that juice, that information will be usable later down the road. So it goes from this looks bearish to, well, there's a triple bear div. There's a hidden bull div showing up. The hidden bull divs have been working more than the bearish divs. So we're going to see if there's continuation for a higher high and higher low. And then but if you're going to acknowledge that bear div, then I would do something like this. And I would be like, okay, well, maybe at 60-20 or 60-25, maybe even 60-30. So 60-20, 60-25, maybe correlating with Bitcoin doing its own third drive. Maybe that's the short, as long as the bearish div on not the 5-minute, but maybe the 30-minute holds. So, all right. Yeah, don't get got on what the candle colors are doing up here. This is what you want to watch. I'm sure like in soccer or basketball or football, when you're like teaching little kids, like you tell them like don't, like for soccer, for example, like don't look at the ball, right? Look at the hips of the player, because otherwise you're just going to get juked out. Something like that. But yeah, to be clear though, you didn't do anything wrong. I thought it was just like a good opportunity to be like, no, well, it might look bearish, but it's a bearish scenario that you might want to take opportunity because the edge is leaning in a particular way type of thing. Yeah. Bugatti! Man!
No regrets, no fears, no looking behind. The one was right and he's feeling divine. Oh, you saw the light. Sometimes the fear hides what's right. The market's a river and you let it flow. You trusted your heart, now the world knows. The one was right and one's not wrong. The charts align and he's where he belongs. Success feels
How we doing?
after the fight. One took a walk and the one was right. One was right. One wasn't wrong. One was right. Time was strong. One was right.
Let's go. Let's go.
One wasn't wrong. One was right. The one was right. The climb was strong. The one was right.
Let's go. Load up that Latucci, everybody. Oh, let me start the other song so you don't have to be all quiet. Shout outs to everybody over in the YouTube. Shout outs to everybody over in the YouTubes. Mus is asking, why can't I see this on? Did you figure it out, Mus? Mus, first off, make sure you're paying for real-time data, and then on the bottom
Let's
right,
get it.
change it to
Kimbo, what's
RTH,
poppin'?
brother. All right, shout outs to Mus over at YouTube. We got Aaron, Guybrum, Yanthro, Andreas, Lazy Bo. Let's get it. McNasty. Friday. Juicy Juice.
The one was right. Wong took the step, he made the move. The green kept climbing, it hit the groove. Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade. Now he's on top, see the choice he made. He's smiling, I risked it all that night. Turns out my feelings were burning bright. The market's a game, and I rolled the dice. The one was right, and it feels so nice.
Sing it!
The one was right, and one's not wrong. The charts align, and he's where he belongs. Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a walk, and the one was right. The candles closed green,
Juice!
it kept the climb. One found his rhythm, he's right this time. No regrets, no fears, no looking behind. The one was right, and he's feeling divine. Oh, you saw the light. Sometimes the fear hides what's right. The market's a river, and you let it flow. You trust the
Kachaya!
now the world knows the one was right.
Bugatti juice!
One's not wrong.
Wong!
Charts align,
Let's go!
where he belongs.
Kachaya!
Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a walk, and the one was right.
Break it down, break it down, break it down, y'all!
One wasn't wrong, one was right.
Break it down! Happy Friday, Lions! January Mega Juice! Kachaya! Cheers, y'all! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Do you believe?
One wasn't right. One was right. Yeah, yeah. The climb was strong. The one was right.
Yeah, man! The juice is the juice, man. Damn. Damn. Let's go!
No matter how hard we try.
Tomas, it should be 0.
Is it all for real?
If it isn't, let me know.
Just the way we feel. It's a gamble. We're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Do you believe?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do
Juice!
you believe? Do you believe?
Juice!
If you believe,
Juice!
then I believe.
Juice!
Who's doing? Oh, oh. Who's losing? Oh no. Who's playing with those games?
Kachaya!
News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind
Juicy
spin.
juice.
Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
You believe in shorts when the bears are woken.
Kachaya!
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's
Do
go!
you believe?
What happened? Do you Oh, it crashed. It crashed. Discord crashed.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Hey!
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH.
Hey! Hey!
The tip.
Dip.
Let's go. Dip. The tip.
The tip.
Hey, hey. Gap fill, but not mine.
Not mine!
The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Zone.
Touch that level, you know it's lit.
Do it.
Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip.
Liquidity.
Bounce to the top.
Go.
Hit that wick.
Juice.
Moan that poppin', we moving quick.
Yeah.
The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race.
Shiba.
Dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
I got joy!
Slide to the left.
Dip the tip and take a breath.
Are we massing, chat?
Bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip. Into the gap, let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, now make it rip. Dip the tip.
Just like that.
Take a sip.
Are we massing? Are we massing?
Price on fire, now
Are we massing?
Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The
Don't be mad at me.
RTH bell, that's where we run. The price
Don't be mad
comes
at me.
close. We're watching tight. Gap fills
Don't be mad at
fast.
me.
Better play it right.
Let's go! Let's go! I got joy!
Play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way.
Boot Gamma in the building!
Right away.
Cut joy! Dip the tip! Dip the tip! Can't fill, but not mine! Yeah! Yeah! Can't fill, but not ours, chat! Shiba! Come on! Happy Friday, y'all! Lock in! Hey! Did you know that the US market is open for 2 more hours? You guys are stuck with me for 2 more hours. Fuck!
Gap fill, but not mine.
Yeah!
Traders, it's time to shine. When
Let's
the market
go.
dips, don't waste the trick. We
Let's
ride
go.
that RTH quick.
Let's go!
The tip. Yeah, let's go. Dip. The tip. Hey, hey. Gap fill. The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit.
Let's go.
Liquidity grab, and it's time to flip.
Cut
Bounce
you.
to the top, hit that wick.
Let's go.
Pop and we moving quick.
Vibe with me. Vibe with me.
Dipping in the gap, now set the
Let's
pace.
go.
Slide, slide,
Phoebe.
to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath.
I said dip the tip!
Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Ooh, into the gap.
Let it flip.
Yeah, then watch it snap.
Dip the tip.
Hey, don't let it slip.
Let's go!
Bounce out.
Who dipping the tip? Let's go!
Until it bap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap.
Kachoya!
The tip.
Math!
Hey, don't let it slip.
It's math!
Bounce out fast, now make it rip.
Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip.
Let's go!
Profits, that's a fact.
Let's go!
Yeah, we in the zone.
Price on fire, let it whip.
Let's go!
Session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right.
Joy.
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep.
I said
Dip
cut-
it fast, better stay on your feet.
I said cut joy.
But we in control.
We got joy.
Close, then let it roll.
Play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip.
Gap fill.
Let's go! Let's go! beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing week. Let's juice. Bugatti math. All right, let's go. Hourly just closed. We have 2 hours left until U.S. markets close. But, I mean, again, it's 2 o'clock already in New York. Most people, they've left for lunch. They're not really coming back. Most positions are closed. So, yeah, it's already kind of like the beginning of weekend in a way. But, Lions, how we doing? Holy shit. Ghost BTC says Coinbase, 30-minute close, Pixel, oh my god. Okay, well, how many of y'all have seen a Coinbase Pixel close? And what does it usually mean? It's interesting because a lot of them end up being to the top, to the upside, right? So like it eventually creates like a bullish narrative. Shout outs to the year before's ski trip stream, right? Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago ski trip that we did the IRL stream from. I wanted to let us so bad that I was freezing my ass off on the balcony. But yeah, so it'll probably get cleaned. Dev Hey, Freestyle JT, Ghost BTC, how y'all doing? All right, 2 hours. 2 hours and we'll say our goodbyes. But any questions? What do you guys think about the preparation today? The anticipation? And really, when you're talking about this zone, this level right here, it is not just the TA from the last couple days. It's really, it goes back to like Christmas shit, right? What you thinking? What you thinking? Freestyle JT says happy Friday. Dev Hey, Cytilix, Basco, Ghost BTC, Bergix, Steve, Freestyle JT. Yeah, it's gonna the weekend will be interesting. I'll probably poke my head in. So if I am gonna be looking at the charts, I'll probably do a little altcoin nerd out maybe on Sunday. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Not really sure. I don't know what our plans are. But yeah, maybe a little New York motion cap stream or on Saturday, or I'll be back home here on Sunday. So Schwiggity. Ayo Gain says, at what time would be most likely to start? Like late afternoon US time. You can always just watch the rewind, you know? Yeah. And to be honest, for the most part, does everybody feel like they're prepared for the weekend? Even if I didn't show up tomorrow, I feel like if you've been caught up on everything, you would know what to do and how to do it and why you would do it. So I think everybody needs to have like a higher time frame sort of plan, several plans, hypotheticals. And then as you get more data, like, you know, days pass by, hours pass by, 30-minute candles pass by, as divergences form, as open interest builds up or dies down, you're going to start to be able to, you know, I think place yourself on some plans, some strategery on the battlefield. You just like watching it real time. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Thomas, maybe it's, I don't know which ones it is, but I think it's all the exchanges except for 2. They should be all 0%. So maybe, I guess you just got unlucky and BitUnix is one of them. Oh, but that's weird. I will look into it. I thought BitUnix was 0% too. All right. Any other questions, you guys? Greenfinger, you good? Greenfinger, we mathin'. Oh, I want to listen to Perch like a crow on the wire. Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit, let's go!
Twisting gang, breaking chains, shifting lanes. Y'all kimchi gang, just noise in the rain. This that 2024 vision tunnel frame. We rewire the market, play a whole new game. I see Sato, perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all end tragic. Jay Jebba whisper spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast, we seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy, turn dust into gold. They blink once, kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, kimchi gang so pressed. Every tick in the market is our decree. We shape the future, y'all mimic debris. I'm laughing at Sato, he's holding his hands. Sweat dripping down while he retools his plan. Zap, your spark's weak, just static on air. Hodu praying hard, but the gods don't care. Journal gains in his zone, trying to hex my game. But this is chess, little wizard, stay in your lane. Doo-doo! Juicing gang, we architect the climb. Kimchi gang left in the past, rewind. Man, I'm calculating futures while they plot their past. This trade war's a movie, and they ain't cast. Every move deliberate, every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a diss, it's a market revelation. Revelation! Gang embodies the innovation. Innovation! Paradigms breaking the rules. Kimchi gang stuck in tradition, playing the fools. Sato a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Is that about to sink? He's lost in time. Hodo hoodoo man is paper thin spells, but they Buddha's illusions, just tragic tales. We the architects, builders of the vision. Kimchi gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing. Who juicing gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't just about wins, it's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades, who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream.
Let's go Lions! Who juicing? Yeah.
This ain't just about wins.
Juice.
It's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades.
Kimchi.
Who juicing gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not a fleeting dream.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Clean that hell, boy!
Who juicing in the building?
Who juicing?
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate.
Elevate, elevate, let's get it!
Smoking less, money no dey wait.
Gotta smoke that lettuce!
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Accelerate!
Who juicing crew?
Who juicing crew?
We dominate.
We dominate, let's go!
From the hustle to the top, we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress, we minimize.
Let's go!
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Let's go! Let it breathe!
Let the beat breathe.
That's right! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Juice and vibes.
Look at the math!
Elevate.
Look Look at the math.
Smoking lettuce, money, no they wait.
No, the wait.
Bugatti dreams,
Let's go.
We accelerate.
Too
We just
easy.
crew, we dominate.
Let's go.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold
Let's go,
chains on
let's
chest.
go.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Stop the music. Mandela says LPZ said, let's see that Taco Bell. I already showed it. Exclamation rewind. Come on. LPZ. I showed it to y'all. Maybe you weren't here. That's okay. Yeah, I showed it. And the drink. Right here. Almost gone. And I inhaled all the tacos literally in like 60 seconds, dude. Math! And we're probably maybe 3 hours away from some explosive diarrhea.
Some crew, always
So
blessed.
great the winds toast the
Control.
life. Smoking lettuce cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. Who juice and gang, we living nice.
Oh, it was from a while ago? Got you, got you.
Smoking lettuce, money, no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Accelerate!
Who juice and crew,
Who juicing crew?
dominate.
We dominate!
Who juicing forever.
Let's go! Everybody better be using the YouTube! Yeah!
Who survives, we elevate.
Yeah.
Smoking lettuce, we create.
Yeah.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Popping me!
Dominate.
Let's go! I love y'all, chat! I love you guys! Let's go! Let's go! Exclamation giveaway, chat! Bugatti money! Letuce! War Zizzle! Hey,
Juice and vibes, we they elevate.
we elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money, no they wait.
We know the way, man.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dream.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
We dominate.
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Joy, joy, joy,
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
joy.
Lettuce burning stress, we minimize.
Let's go, lettuce.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money, no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we
Let's
accelerate.
go. What do you think? Golden Pocket Insta support. Let's go.
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Let's choose. Free wop. Come
Wrist
on.
on ice, gold chains on chest.
Kachoya. Let's go.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Math is math. Math is math. Let's go.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
Kachoya.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
It's still math and 86 gold.
Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife.
Juicy juice.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Yeah.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Math is math. Math is math. Let's go.
Juice and vibes, we they elevate.
Lock it in, chat. Lock it in.
Smoking lettuce, money, no they wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Pixel.
Who juicing forever.
Come on. Who?
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Who juicing forever?
Smoking lettuce, we create.
Let do J, bitch.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Come on. Lions, come on.
Juicing crew, we dominate.
We dominate, bitch. Easy math, let's get it. Let's get it, easy math, let's go. Ka-cha-ya. Yeah! Bugama! Bugama! Let's go K-pop!
Going live, FOMC. Let the math play out, feel the energy.
Numbers drop as the clock hits noon. Charts align, we juicing soon. Eyes locked in, the rhythm's clear. Math don't lie, the moment's near. Lights flash green, profits unwind. Tick by tick, it's all aligned. Headphones on, I'm dialed in tight. Streamathon vibes, the math feels right. Juice juicing, let the charts unfold. FOMC, where the math takes hold. Mind so sharp, I'm ready to see. Juicing up live on the stream with ease. FOMC, juice it up, math lines. FOMC, let the gains unwind.
Let's go!
High, every tick's defined. Numbers hit right,
Bugatti
now it's juicing time.
math.
FOMC, juice it up, math aligned.
Let's go!
Profits calling, let the gains unwind.
Let's go, are you ready?
So high, every tick's defined.
Are you ready?
Numbers hit right, now it's juicing time.
Juicy's host!
Juice it up, feel the glow.
Ka-cha!
Running charts while the numbers flow.
Oh no!
Streaming live, let the math just show.
Young Soon! Let's go! Put Pink his ass! Put Pink his ass! Put Pink his ass!
Headphones blast while the candles move.
Let's go!
Up charts got nothing to lose.
Let's go!
Recall every trade so clean.
Let's go!
On live, yeah, you know what I mean.
Ka-cha-ya!
Moment the plan unfolds. Market's the stage and we're grabbing gold.
Ka-cha-ya!
Sounds like a symphony. Living this life where the gains come
Let's
free.
go!
Who's juicing, feel it rise inside. Numbers align,
Yeah!
right in the
Yeah!
eye.
Put Pink me! Put Pink me! Pixel! Pixel!
FOMC, juice it up.
Yeah! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Bugama! Bitch! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Squeeze that rice! Let's go! Let's juice! Ka-cha-ya! Ka-cha-ya! Juice! Good to go! Lions! The math is the math! You goddamn right it does! Let's go, let's go! Who juicing? Do you believe? Let's go, come on! Get him! Do we fill the gap? Gap filled but not mine! Gap filled but not mine! Let's go! Juicy Maguchi!
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine.
Gap fill, but not mine!
We riding that RTH quick.
Let's go!
The tip.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Dip.
Dip!
Tip.
The tip!
Hey.
Hey!
Gap fill, but not mine.
No!
The price drops low into the zone. RTH, gap,
RTH.
we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed and it's time to flip.
Grab it!
Bounce to the top.
Bounce.
Hit that wick.
Hit it.
Moan that poppin', we moving quick.
Juice!
The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race.
Fast.
Dipping in the gap, now
Let's
set
go!
the
Let's
pace.
go!
Slide to the left.
Pump! Pink! Come on!
Bounce to the right.
Come on!
Gap, ignite.
Let's go! Fit! Dip the tip, bitch. Controller.
Just like that.
Controller. Controller. Controller.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight, gap fills fast, better play it right.
Boom, gamma.
When the wick runs deep, dipping fast,
Dip it, dip it, dip it.
the market's wild, but we in control.
Are you ready, Lions?
Let it roll.
Controller.
Every single time.
Controller.
It dips, you know the way.
Yeah.
Dip the tip, then right away. Let it
Boom,
whip,
gamma.
let it flip.
Yo,
Oh, we don't slip.
I said, boom, gamma. Controller. Controller. Let's go. Juice. Gap fill, but not mine, Lions. Yeah! Happy Friday, y'all! Let's go! Let's go! Kachaya! Let's go! Pixel! 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 Kachaya! Kachaya!
Gap fill, but not mine.
No!
Traders, it's time to shine. When
Let's
the market
go.
dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTH quick. Dip.
Yeah, let's go! Give it up for LMFAO, chat! Let's go! Let's go! Let's
Price
go!
drop slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Here we go
Touch that
now.
level, you know it's lit.
Here we go
Liquidity
now.
grab, and it's time to flip.
Let's go.
To the top, hit that wick. Moan and pop, and
Get-
we moving
get-
quick.
get
The
it.
market's hot, it's a fast-paced race.
But
Dipping in the
big
gap, now set the
me.
pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left.
Get it.
Dip the tip and take a breath.
Dip it.
Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Let's
Watch
go.
the art gap. and
Control
now hit the
ya.
tip. Ooh, into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, do what you said.
Swiggity!
Tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Let's go, chat!
Bounce, 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 don't make it real.
Kachaya!
On till it dab.
Oh no, Young Soon!
Yeah, then watch it snap.
Oh no, Young Soon!
Hey, don't let it slip.
Oh no, Young Soon!
Bounce fast, don't make it real. Dip the tip.
Let's go!
Just like that.
Just like that. Let's go, come on! Oh no, Bado! Where am I at? Where am I at? Bado! Bado!
Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell. That's
He
where
is
we run. The
down
price comes close.
10% of the South Korean GDP, chat!
Get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast.
No mames!
The market's wild, but we in control.
Let's go!
Then let it roll.
Control! Control! Control, Young Soon, control! Let's go! Let it rip! Let it flip! Are you ready? Math is math! Come on! Log in! Log in, chat! Control ya! Control! 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 Let's go! Finish it! Finish it! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Juice! So close! Come on! Pumping me! Pumping me! Hey, 4 minutes left on 30-minute candle, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys juicing? Shawiggity! Shawiggity! Oh no, Bato! Bato, they got your ass! Damn, boy! Yeah, I've taken at least 80% of this so far from him. No. Let's go. Hey, Lions. We gotta slow it down for a second. Sometimes when you're making love, charting, you gotta slow it down. You can't rush it.
I see the candles climbing, green mind's lighting up.
All right now.
It's me and all this motion, yeah, we're never stuck.
Juice.
Don't need distractions, focused on the climb.
Focus.
It's me in the charts, making profit every time.
That's right now.
And when the market gives a signal,
Signals.
we know just what to do.
Facts.
Let the others watch and fumble.
Oh, what are we doing?
See
Not us.
Straight through, just me and the charts.
Let's go.
Making Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti dreams.
Stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
Kachoya.
Just me and the charts, riding the industry.
Let's go.
Taking over one trade at a time. The world outside keeps turning, but we don't miss a beat.
Let's go.
Smoking, let us laugh and stacking profits on repeat.
Let's go.
The grind is so electric, the vibe's forever fine. It's
Juice.
just me and the charts, the rhythm's all mine.
Yes, sir.
When the numbers start aligning,
Bugatti.
I know it's meant to be.
Akatashima, yeah.
The world's out there for the taking, and it's calling out to me.
Let's go.
Just me and the charts.
Let's go, Lions.
Making Bugatti dreams.
Happy Friday, y'all.
Stacking cash.
Let's go.
Nothing's as
Come
it
on now.
seems. Just me and the charts.
Let's go, Lions.
Me and the streams. Taking over one trade at a time.
This looks really similar to something we drew earlier, doesn't it, chat? This looks really similar to something we drew earlier, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah! Yeah! All right, stay focused, stay focused. We're not here to predict the future. We're not here to predict the future. I'm ready, though. I'm ready like a motherfucker, my boy. Ain't nothing about this surprising me, my boy.
It seems. Just me and the charts. Riding the endless streams.
All right, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Let's go.
Making Bugatti dreams. Stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
50 seconds or whatever on the 30-minute candle, so just give it that minute.
Taking over one trade at a time. One trade at a time. Taking over the world.
And you know, like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's a 3 drives or if it goes above the box or doesn't do the full fill. But remember, like the data like a 3 drive structure, losing VWAP, not closing the gap fully. Those are all things that you can use to your advantage, right, chat? Right? Imagine if it's a 3 drives and then it poo-poos. That's actually that unfinished gap will be confluence for a long. So that'll be interesting if there's an opportunity for a long on Monday. But at the same time, if it crabs, then we also know what kind of narrative we're looking at. So it is interesting. There is a little bit of a bearish div starting to form as well, but it all comes down to it's a 3-day holiday weekend. It doesn't matter how much confluence you have. You know, how much do you want to gamble that your confluence is going to play out during a low volume, low liquidity environment. So it's almost like you don't even get to make the bet on whether your divergences and edges and open interest and all the edges and confluence would play out or not. The bet is that the edges would even play out during a 3-day holiday weekend when liquidity is low. XBit1 says, why am I not seeing these gaps? You got to switch to RTH, brother. On the bottom right corner, it should say RTH, ETH. Change it to regular trading hours. Yep. But I like that, though. I like that, though. Pretty soon, I mean, I feel like we do a lot of shit that a lot of people may not necessarily do. I think it's like a pretty select group of us that kind of look at all the data that we do, but there definitely is a big group, and outside of Kimba Gang too, like open interest and divergences and CME and shit like that. But I feel like we're a pretty special breed, Lions. Every single one of us. What do you guys think? You feel like you're a little bit of a different breed, Lions? A little bit different than the normal motherfucker? For better or for worse? Renee says, we solved the can you show exo issue, but now we have the why can't I see the gap issue. That's okay. That's okay. That's what this is, you know, what it is. Like, I'm here to turn lion cubs into lion kings, you know, so I can send you off to war and you can win your own battles, you know, and conquer and claim your own lands. So I'm not trying to draft you into my army, you know? I want you to go off and seize your own and build your own kingdoms. Well, what'd you guys think about this week? I mean, this week was juicy as fuck. I think every day last year and every day this year has been incredibly juicy, regardless of if you were able to, you know, have what you wanted done, or if you made money. Like, it really mathed out pretty well, you know. Like, it might not have been pixel perfect, but like in terms of concepts, like stopping people out, sweeping, you know, staying above levels, coming back into levels, not too shabby. How many of you guys are excited for next week? So next week is the week before FOMC. It's basically dress rehearsal week. It's like you try your best to the whole week do all of the right things that you know you're supposed to do. So when it's FOMC time, it's just like muscle memory. You don't want to like do some goofy shit the whole week and then expect to think that you're going to do everything correctly 2-3 days before FOMC. So muscle memory takes, you know, at least, I think scientifically they say like 6 to 8 days is when it starts. So next week is all preparation and practice, basically. Every day you should pretend that it's CME, or excuse me, FOMC. So you guys excited? How many of y'all excited? What's the one thing that you guys are going to do different next week? I don't know the exact time, Lux Slayer, but I'm gonna be streaming on Monday, and we'll see the fucking speech together. If you're down, I'm gonna show up bright and early on Monday. A lot of my friends are like going to Vegas, and I there's a 10%, 20% chance I might go to Vegas this weekend, but dude, I juiced, and I need to really think about how I wanna. It's interesting, right? Because it's probably low chance now that Bitcoin could like rotate from the 105, 106 all the way down to the 85 or 72 or whatever zones that we've been talking about to the downside. But just in case it does that, I want to make sure that altcoins, we're good to go on altcoins. And if Biddy pulls back kind of hard, but the altcoins don't pull back as hard, that's going to mean things like Sol, ETH, BTC, those things are probably bullish as fuck. So we're getting pretty close to that FOMC day, ladies and gentlemen. You guys excited? Methodic says, not just react to the numbers, but more so what he said and whether it's expected to or a surprise. Nice. Nice. I'm never going to touch more than 50x leverage. Thank God. You stand no chance, Nick. You know? Yeah, that's just straight gamba. The allure of making hella money is overpowering, right? But you got to understand that the edge is against you at high leverage. So, yeah, but better late than never. We all have those moments. Madway says, whoa, this week has been juicy juice on alpha. It's been eye-opening to see preparations work out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we'll get after it again next week, Madway. In general, Madway, it's a 3-day holiday weekend. So I wouldn't over-invest capital on weekend bing bong ding dong. But 2, based off of how this box reacts, between now and, you know, market close, certain narratives are going to be taken off of the table, and certain narratives get to stay on the table. Like, is it really bearish? Is it really bullish? Are any people getting trapped? You know, which way is the open interest going up? Stuff like that. So the easiest thing for me to play or anticipate would be like a weekend bing bong ding dong. And I would assume that it's building value up here, but with low volume. So I'm going to be interested to see if there's any sort of CVD divergences that might lean towards a bearish lean. All right. I'm probably not afraid to short during the weekend. I'll probably try a couple of shorts if there is an opportunity to do it, just in case they want it lower for the Trump pump. All right. But that being said, we all know that you've got underwater shorts that have yet to close. So that means you're putting your stop loss at break even right away. We'll see if we can see like a continuation of the 3 drives pattern right here in the next 90 minutes before we have to say goodbye to each other for the weekend. But 3 drives, ladies and gentlemen. So some people are going to take the break because you can't. If you're going to short inside the box, that's kind of risky, right? But you're getting structure, okay? The divergence might be there. So again, this is probably the best. I mean, you could be aggressive. There's no right or wrong. The stop loss is always going to be the same. But it would be much better if you can get a candle that breaks below. So until then, you got to understand that it's spending time in the box, which means that it's going to have a higher probability with every second that it spends in here to go rotate to the full, complete other side. All right. So, for example, in the next 22 minutes, you're going to be able to significantly increase or decrease the probability of a 3 drives happening, for example. So, alrighty. Kajaya! And big giveaways coming up again next week, so make sure you guys are ready. Exclamation giveaway. Scaff says next week, no exceptions from waiting for 2 by 30-minute candles. Every time I cut corners on this roll, I get burned. It's tricky. Scaff, what I would say too also is you can do both. So I love the rule and I'm going to hold you to it, but also try to see if there's a way to figure out when it's okay to cut corners and when it isn't. All right, Scaff. So like I gave you an example of where the most bearish 3rd drive would have been if this candle closed back below here. Does that make sense? So the fact that you're kicking it in the box is what gives you suspect that, oh fuck, maybe I should wait. If the reaction was and it was already, when it was spending time down here, that's the one that you don't have to wait for that 30-minute candle close. You know, if S&P and Biddy both had CVD bear divergences on the smaller time frame, it might be all right. You know, so instead of, because your real trigger is if it's outside of the gap. So if you're in the gap and you're shorting or longing, you're basically front running before any sort of confirmation can even attempt to happen. Like you can't wait for it to break out or break. I mean, you would long here, but in this case, like short, right? The idea that the longer that you spend in an imbalance or a gap, you have a higher chance that it's going to rotate to the other side should take precedence over the 3 drives. So like this is maybe your last chance, bears, to get the fuck back outside of the box. You know, otherwise clock is ticking because then you have a second body inside of, which almost kind of guarantees that you're going to hit that side. And so you just kind of, you know, take what the markets give you, read the data, you know, try to put yourself in a really juicy spot. Ka-choy! But I'm excited for next week. We squeezed out, I think aggregate ended up being like 350 maybe. Yeah, a lot of bing bong ding dongs and then one works, you know? Robin says, so on the S&P stream, what is the difference between the index flow and all flow? So it's like aggregate coin margin and stable coin. Like index flow is just from the index, and all flow includes all. So like derivatives, spot, S&P, SPX, you know, for NASDAQ, it'll also include QQQ. 604 says, is it wrong to be in a long if you're longing in this box? Yeah. I'm shaving. But you fucking with that song? Hey, Vancouver, stand up, man. 604, let's go. Let's go, man. What's the weather like over there? Is it a little... It's probably cold as fuck. Roth Boss says, we gonna juice hard next week? Yes, sir, Roth Boss. I'm gonna be on your ass, my guy. Roth Boss, if there's one thing that you could go back in time and teach yourself, or if there's one thing that you're saying to yourself, I don't want to forget about this moving forward into next week, what is it? Angel BR, let's go. Brazil, stand up. 604, let's go. Jingo, let's go. Ghost BTC, let's go. Acid Master says, why doesn't ETH pump? Because of ETH BTC. So, yeah, it's ETH BTC is not bullish. So what that means is when Bitcoin pumps, ETH is going to pump less. And when Bitcoin dumps, ETH is going to dump harder. So it's been my rule for the last 3 years. It's something that comes up maybe at least once a month, but whenever anybody asks me about altcoin season or ETH or altcoins in general, I always reference this chart about why I mainly just have my capital longing and shorting Biddy. All right. But as soon as I feel like ETH BTC has a chance to be bullish, I will front run that, and I will be very enthusiastically longing ETH, just like how, you know, in the last 2 years, you've maybe seen me take like 3 or 4 really big ETH longs. It'll be like that. You know, I'm so juicy on like altcoins that I'm willing to front run the bullishness of ETH BTC. I don't even need to see it. I don't need to have it confirmed. I'm ready to front run this bitch. And you guys have seen me take ETH longs, and I was basically front running ETH BTC, like bouncing from the 7.5 or some shit like that, right? It was almost like I was longing ETH BTC at the same time, but. Yeah, but so that means like if I'm not interested in longing ETH, you know that I expect ETH BTC to go a lot lower. So, yeah, we'll see. Double bottom, we'll see. I just wish that like this could have been like stronger. I wish it could have been like this, you know? So yeah, but I will be paying attention if there's any sort of bull div scenario, CVD, you know, I will get down with it. Like I said, I'm willing to front run ETH BTC, you know, yeah, that bitch be hoeing a little bit, huh? Do you think XRP and Sol could flip ETH one day? Anything is possible, but there's a lot of capital on ETH. It might just be like that legacy shit. I don't know like how human mass psychology is going to value legacy over like actual use case and value. You know. I don't know, but yeah, maybe. I'm ready for whatever. I don't even know if we're going to tap 106 right now. So I'm a little, you know. Baby Built says, sadly, I missed the stream and the trade looking for new opportunities. No worries. Just make sure that you're caught up. And I think, chat, on a scale of 0 to 10, if you've been here since the beginning, what how would you measure our level of, how would you measure your own feeling of preparedness? And just be honest. Not how well I'm prepared, but how you individually feel. And you can be honest. Like, if you need me to show you levels so you can screenshot it, I mean, I would assume you've already taken, you don't need like permission to do shit like that.
My trainer, he told me, he said,
you know, and you guys already have the exo, so you know when the shorts are going to get stopped out, right? So, I love you guys, man. Kachoy Shibaya. Yo! Let's vibe! Let's vibe!
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Juice! Get your yeah!
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Bugatti dreams!
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Accelerate!
We juice and crew, we dominate.
We dominate, bitch!
From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Kachoya! Kachoya!
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Kachoya!
Letters burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes, we the elevate.
Kachoya!
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate.
We dominate!
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Happy Friday, y'all!
Chains on chest.
Let's go, 12 minutes on the hourly. Let's go.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Juice is the juice and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Lock in, let's go.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
Kachoya!
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Celebrate, bitches!
Smoking letters, cutting through the strife.
Let us. Come on.
Juice flowing, success is life.
Juice is flowing.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
Kachoya!
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go.
We juicing forever.
Juice!
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Kachoya!
Smoking lettuce, we create.
Well, that's annoying. I gotta move some coins off of MEXC now.
Bugatti dreams, no more weight.
They're gonna cap
Crew, we dominate.
my position for a week. No way, ZZAP is now 110K? What does that mean? He juicing? What? Oh, he put in more money? Spid says, people talking about new all-time high today? Dude. I mean, which one do we take? The retail dum-dums that we anticipated talking about all-time high at this zone? Or Bato's dumbass and, you know, half of South Korea still in underwater shorts? On a Friday. I mean, the math is the math. Who juicing? Shiba! Let's go! Let's go! Shibaya! 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 Got your Shibaya! Juicing! Shiba! Sing it! Yes, let's go! Symphony! Liquidation Orchestra! Symphony of the Streets! With juice! Let's go! S&P, help me! Good juice! With juice! With juice! With juice! Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. With juice! Juice! Kachoya! Juice! Shiba, yeah! Do it! Pumping it! Juice! Kachoya! 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 Let's go! Liquidation, let's go! Oh no, young son! Young son! Math is math! Okay, that's it. Ricardo Rodriguez! No mames! Arroz con leche, cabrón! Come on!
El éxito en modo, los números suben, todo se acomoda.
Let us up, bitch! Let us up, bitch!
Alto,
emociono. La bolsa me habla, nunca me traiciona. Cada paso que doy, la vibra se acciona. Humo sube lento, pero el verde reacciona. El juego está claro, la misión funciona. Whizzing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. El mercado me guía, no puedo perder. Los números vibran, me siento a correr. La cuenta se eleva, todo el placer. Con humo y estilo me dejo envolver. La mente conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes suben, la meta soy yo. Todo calculado, aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me da el sabor. Humo en el aire, tan dulce el olor. Le puse subiendo billetes de amor. Los números cantan, me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento temor. Whizzing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. Estamos subiendo, billete en la mente.
Are you ready, chat?
Whizzing up siempre, la vibra presente. El juego lo tengo, aquí no hay pendiente. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. El humo subiendo, billete en la mente. Whizzing up siempre, la vibra presente. El juego lo tengo, aquí no hay pendiente.
¡Cachoya!
Dame mi dinero, el humo serpiente, viendo el la vida reluce, todo ligero.
¡Dinero! ¡No mames! ¡Let's go! Charts.
Me and my juice. Yeah.
Oh no, let's do this one. No, wait. Yeah. Are you ready? Lions. Friday Lions! Juice. Akachoya! Let's zoom in. Akachoya! Let's zoom in.
I see the charts last.
Let's go, come on!
I see the charts rise in the morning glow.
Bitch!
The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow.
We mathin'!
The rhythm of the market keeps me in control.
Do it!
With lettuce on the rise,
Do it!
I'm reaching my goal. Just
Akachoya!
charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just
Akachoya!
charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. With focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky.
Ka-choy!
The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane.
Juicy
Just
fruit!
charts,
Let's go!
lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try.
Let's
Just
go!
charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky.
Ka-choy!
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my
Let's go,
juice.
let's go!
Yeah, the
1 hour
world is
left!
mine.
Let's go! Yeah! Popping! Come on!
You see, the world moves slow,
Hella slow.
but not us.
Not us.
We're ahead of the game.
Let's go, we're prepared!
Lettuce,
Lettuce!
juice,
Juice!
and everything in between.
And all the lions all around the world, let's go! RG Bargy on the saxophone. Let's go! Let's go! Too easy!
Just
Kachoya!
charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try.
Let's
Just
go.
charts,
Come on.
lettuce, and my juice. Stacking
Yeah,
profits
yeah,
to the
yeah.
sky.
Let's
Just
go now.
charts, lettuce, and my juice.
Let's
Feeling
go
good,
now.
the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the world is mine.
Kachoya! Bugatti! Let's go, RG Bargy! Making love to that saxophone. Ka-choy.
These charts, lettuce, and my juice.
Who'd you say?
Always on top.
You know what? Yeah.
Who juicing?
Who'd you send?
Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah.
Oh!
We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato. Sato.
Ch-
Sato. Sato.
Shiba! Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation, who'd you shin?
Catch your Shiba, yeah.
Exclamation, who'd you shin?
Who juicing, we juicing, yeah. Catch your Shiba, yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing, yeah. We juicing,
Juice!
juicing,
Juice!
yeah.
Country!
Sato, Sato.
Let's go!
Sato, Sato, Shiba, Kacho Shiba, yeah, 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 Kacho Shiba, yeah.
SMP, you son of a bitch! I'm just kidding, I love you, SMP. Hey, Kenny G, come back to the stage and sing another one for him. Kenny G, come back.
Kacho Shiba, yeah.
There you go.
Who juicing?
who juicing? Yeah.
Kenny Chesney. I meant Kenny Chesney. Kenny Chesney's the saxophone guy.
Yeah. We juicing.
Who juicing?
Juicing.
We juicing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sato.
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 Shiba.
Catch oi Shiba, yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's go. All right, 53 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
Catch hoy. Otra vez.
Kimchi Gang jugando y perdiendo otra vez.
Sí, sí, vámonos.
Sato wakes up, pone trade sin pensar. Long aquí, short allá, pero va a fallar. Se sabe, se confunde, no sabe qué mirar. O dos dreams, todos listos pa' quebrar. Jabo no dice yo tengo un plan, pero el mercado dice no puedes ganar. Sin gang, chilling with the breeze. Sato screams catch hoy while we stacking fees. Kimchi Gang cayendo, trade sin control. Nosotros ganando como siempre campeón.
53 minutes, yo, let's go.
Catch hoy otra vez, así es como pasó. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy en el aire, lo oímos gritar. Quien manda en el mercado lo vamos a demostrar. We juicing, lo hacemos ganar. Kimchi Gang pierde, no pueden jugar. Catch hoy, cada día lo hacemos brillar. Juicing of the losses, we live in bizarre. Sato pone todo sin mirar el chart. El mercado gira, lo manda para atrás.
Catch Shiba, yeah.
Esto no es real, pero Juicing Gang ya ganó el final. Todo busca magia, un truco especial, pero el mercado frío lo deja fatal. Nosotros
Staberi says save it for Monday. Hey, stop the music.
ni saben qué ha pasado.
Hey, Staberi. I remember like our first couple of interactions together, brother. And now you're talking about save it for Monday. That's probably, what, 4 levels of concepts to understand. TPO, right? Poor, weak, high, not that great. Gap is unfilled. And yeah, I mean, there's at least 3 or 4 things that you got to know to be able to make that comment of save it for Monday. Yeah. But I love that. I love the prep. Shit is starting to make sense, huh? Yeah, nothing too crazy random. I mean, obviously there's going to be random moments, and yes, like lower probability scenarios will definitely win sometimes, but yeah, you can't get caught up on the times when it doesn't work. You just got to keep focusing on what does work. Phelps, you good? You're going to be looking at OI. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fred says on time. Yeah. And then Shadow says, and put in the good high on Monday too. Nice. So Shadow, you want this to bing bong ding dong, clean, and then go down for a Trump dump. Some people, they want to start to leave and get the fuck out of this gap. You know? And they want to get real close to like open or, you know, try to keep the settlement lower. You know what would be really bearish? Having today's RTH, so wherever this closes in 50 minutes, if it's below the open, that would be really bearish, for example. Like if the day settled here. You know, so just all kind of stuff to keep in mind. And then what we see later tonight, and then what we see over the weekend. Bugatti money. Yeah. And then, of course, the ultra bullish scenario is that this just crabs and then settlement bullish retest for a bullish RTH gap play. Well, there is no RTH, but on Monday. But, oh my God, there's no RTH gap on Monday. It'll be nice to get a dump on Monday, something that we can long. Madman says, didn't you say at the start that if it crabs, it's bearish? Yes, but did you, like, you can't just memorize the saying. Did you understand what I meant? So if it really is bearish, Madman, what is it trying to do? What do you know what like a Wyckoff distribution is, for example? It's basically top longers getting trapped. There you go.
You just said.
Yeah, so it takes a lot longer to trap longs because you need people to get into positions. They're opening positions and committing capital, right? It's a lot easier. What happens when it's bullish? It's supposed to leave people behind. So it can go quick. So that's the concept. But obviously, if you don't have any top longers opening and or the price action is immediately bullish where the longers aren't even trapped or underwater and open interest delta is positive, then that would be bullish, right? So that scenario would be a little bit more difficult because you're sitting there thinking, is the open interest fucking these people or not? Are they going to get trapped or not? So for me, it would be a lot easier for it to pull back, get like another hidden CVD bull div, and then try to long that bitch. And depending on where settlement is today, for example, because that'll determine if it's above VWAP or if it's below VWAP, is it in the previous gap or is it not? It will give me my tolerance on how much I would allow for the dip the tip move. So we need new open interest on longs. There you go, Madman. Yeah. I would love to see open interest, like an easy short, Madman, at least for a scalp short, anytime Bybit BTC USD enters into top longs, you know, or longs into CVD bear div. That's a pretty high probability play the last couple weeks. I think until we squeeze these shorts, we will probably continue at bull trend. Well, I don't know if you were here a couple months ago, but do you remember when we had like hundreds of millions of shorts underwater? And it still could do 25K, 30K pullbacks. So I would never just isolate one data point like, oh, open interest indicates there's underwater shorts. By the way, it's like 66 million. It's not like 500 million on the smaller short term. So yeah, I think what would even be nicer, 196, is you continue this. We get a little bit of a pullback, maybe to like 100 or maybe even lower. I'm not sure, but we get a little bit of a pullback. And then we pop. And then on that pullback, we get even more shorters. Are you trying to short right now? Nothing wrong with trying to short that 3 drives. So I don't know if you were here when we were talking about this, but the structure might be there. But what you're running out of is like the time, because this is your first, second, and third in the gap. Okay. Ideally, what you really want is you want to get out of the the gap. So anytime that you're in the gap, it's probably not statistically advantageous to short. You just want to wait. So you can either, some people, like when it completely deviates like this, you know, they'll try to take it once it gets back in here. Some people are going to wait until it leaves this box. And some people are going to look for confluence, and, you know, that's what they'll want to take, some people. Yeah. But you realize, though, and a lot of you guys were talking about it, that's not like a great high. So they're either going to save it for Monday or Tuesday. Well, maybe not Tuesday, but Monday. But then again, RTH isn't going to clean that. So it'll still remain an ugly RTH, which means that eventually it's going to get cleaned, just like this previous RTH bad high that got cleaned earlier in the morning. Hey, what's going on, Frito Jad? Love you too, big dog. All right, any questions? We got about 44 minutes, and then I'm going to wrap it up. Frito says, what do you think of ETH? This ETH, you think it will drop or stay around 3,500 4K? I'm not in ETH yet because ETH BTC doesn't look good, but I just spoke upon it. So if you have the chance to, go to the YouTube and rewind, exclamation YouTube. I'm simulcasting at the same time over to YouTube as well. Ola Frankie, when does settlement refresh? I mean, you can get it right when, in 44 minutes. It'll say close. But the website, I think, refreshes it the day of or the night of. Mole Boy says, get a well-rested weekend, man. No doubt. No doubt. You too, though, Mole Boy. You were grinding and hustling as much as I was, so you make sure too. Sounds good. Kimbus196 says, early Monday start. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what time, Ola Frankie. Maybe if you ask nicely, Houston might know, but I'm not sure. Isu says, I'm in a short from 97K. Should I close it now and go long? Chat. Okay, so what I would say is, you need to execute your own plan. I would hope and assume, and I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, that you had a stop loss in mind, okay? For a very, very long time, I have been talking about, man, if people start talking about all-time high and getting really bullish, I'm going to start thinking about shorting 105, 106. This is before Christmas. So, in an ironic twist of fate, for you to think about finally closing your underwater short, just like these guys that we've been watching, okay? You're not alone. There are tons of people underwater in shorts like you. Okay? Like, I feel like every Korean is fucking underwater. 400,000 down. You know? And you can see, like, hella people underwater. Look at all these shorts that opened. You know? Are you watching the YouTube Binance chart? I mean, the net long, net shorts. Top left is Bybit BTC USD, so it's coin margined. This one is BTC USDT on Bybit. This is OKEX on USDT and Binance USDT. So you can see like where the shorts are opening for how much. They're all underwater, huh? So yeah, you got to go with whatever you think is correct. But when you tell me that you're about to close your underwater short after a $10,000 move and you're thinking about longing, when you tell me that tells me I should think about shorting. And I'm not trying to be like an asshole or anything, but that's just the way that the game works, my guy. Yeah, so you're in a really tough spot. Hopefully one of the things that you're going to learn from this is that you don't want to make it so tight, you know? Like I said, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and you plan for this, and this has been your plan all along. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You're in that tough spot because it's almost like the minute that you close that bitch, that's the top. You understand that? Right when you close it, that's when the market makers are going to dump it. And they're not going to dump it until they're not going to dump it until you get stopped out. All right. So, yeah, good luck, brother. I'm rooting for you. Sophia says, what could be next long for Monday? I would need to see the levels throughout the weekend, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it would depend on what it does over the weekend, Sophia. So we'll start early on Monday. Yeah. Obviously, like, can you see RTH gap? So there's going to be certain levels, like you don't want to really be in a lower gap than the gap that you have lower right now. So, because that would be bearish. So you have like, as long as you can see the gap from yesterday, you don't really want to be too low in that if you're going to be in it at all. Sophia says, okie dokie, I'm shorting already. Okay, gotcha. A little bit premature, but that's okay. I'm rooting for you. Okay, Miss Sophia, if I ask you, what kind of divergences do you see? Do you see top longers? Do you think S&P is done pumping? I would expect that you can at least loosely answer those things. Yes? How do we see in exo charts that open long shorts are closing being liquidated? Yeah, the open interest would go down. So like this. Like this. So on this candle, 26 million in shorts got stopped out. $26 million worth of open interest went down. The high is bad, right? It's ugly like your mama. Just kidding. What the fuck? I just asked if it was bad, man. Yeah, no, it's weak. It's not bad, it's weak. Yeah, but on candle close, on lines, it's not bad. So it's weak. I'm in short from 700, so can't lose, baby. Hey, I love that. I love that, Schwiggity. Swifty. Yeah, how many people already in shorts? I mean, it's like I can already group up the motherfuckers easy right now. There's the people that shorted I broke it down earlier, but it's what? The people that shorted the box, right? The people that are waiting for it to leave the box. The people that want a bearish retest of the box. The people that want the VWAP to get lost. The people that are wanting the VWAP to get a bearish retest. The motherfuckers that are waiting for a better selling tail. Who else? Like that, I think covers 99% of bears. So, you know, that's it. And hopefully you can sit down and verbalize the ifs and the what ifs and, you know, how you're going to protect yourself. I'm rooting for you. And I feel like you had enough time today, all day, to really figure out the approach and execution for this. So, you know, it is what it is. 35 minutes left, though. Sophia, Manaka, Emmanuel, Unleash. You guys Gucci? Liquidation at 108, but nah, you're not going to get liquidated, Sophia. You better not get liquidated. Miss Sophia, you better put stop loss at break even. All right. There's no I'm gonna lose money or let a green trade turn red between like Friday noon and Sunday evening. There's no way. Stop loss and profit. You know me? No? Okay, good. I'm rooting for you. Let's go. So I mean, Sophia, let's just keep it dead ass simple, right? You need to think about maybe shaving a tiny bit at VWAP. Okay, I think that's just common sense. Whether you want to or not is totally up to you. All right, but what you really want to see is you want to lose that box. Like until you lose that box, you are not bearish. And the longer that you spend in the box, in the zone, it's actually the opposite of what you need. Okay, so you got to try to get, you know, the clock is ticking. You got to try to get outside of the box. Obviously, RTH is going to close in 33 minutes. So this is where the gap is going to start on Monday. Okay, Sophia, you were asking me where it might be a good place to long or short, but just remember that where this RTH candle closes, okay, in 33 minutes, that's the settlement, okay, for Monday. Or Tuesday, excuse me, because I don't think RTH is open on Monday. I'll figure it out, and I'm going to be streaming on Monday anyway, so we'll figure it out. I know traditional stock market is closed, though, but futures might be running. So yeah, so you just need to stay outside of the box. The gap, the RTH gap, and VWAP turning into resistance is always Gucci, right? After you are able to break certain levels, what would be your next sort of objective? Well, you want to maintain structure. So you want to continue to make lower highs and lower lows, and that's it. And then maybe from the more lower side, you can start pulling your own different anchor VWAPs and just anticipating. I would encourage you to short. Shave your short whenever you can, Sophia, and continue to drag your stop loss and profit lower and lower. All right, because like you might be juicing, but if it starts going, for example, I just want you to understand, like, you know, you should pull fibs like this, right? And you should be thinking to yourself, like, you know, from the lowest point with maximum profits, you know, beyond the 382. The 382, can we just say that that's 40%? Okay, you have when the price pulls back to the 382, you have damn near lost a little less than half of your unrealized maximum profit. You know, so there's nothing wrong with starting to shave behind that, Sophia. Okay? And thinking, well, what if it does this though, Kimba? Like if I shaved a little bit, like it's going to be a smaller position. That is the most fucking retail thing that you could ever say. Okay? So like, never say stuff like that, because that's not what trading is about. Bugatti! Kimchi Gang! No mames! Let's go! 32 minutes! Bugatti! Bugatti! Hey! Even the ending on Friday is pretty mathematical, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, S&P futures, CME, futures are going to be running for an hour after I dip. But be safe, Lions. Any last minute questions in the last 30 minutes? Anything you guys want to talk about? So yeah, pretty interesting. It's a couple of pixels away from closing that gap. But as you guys have already been anticipating, you know, you can use that if they decide to leave it like that, right? Yeah, no, Coke Zero, we will do a little bit of War ZZ, but I'm going to end the stream, switch it back to the VPS. I can squeeze in a little bit of War ZZ, but I need to pack and call the pilot and make sure everything is good to go. I just need to be ready to leave on a moment's notice. So I'm going to pack and prepare first, and then if I have any spare time, we'll get on War ZZ. I probably can do like 30, 40 minutes, an hour of Warzone. Yeah, but I'll end the stream. I want to, you know, shout out everybody that gifted subs and thank everybody for being here. You know, do the usual like last minute TA, even though I'm kind of doing it right now. And wrap up the stream like officially. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then I'll boot up the, so give me like 30, 40 minutes after the stream ends, and I can probably hop on a little War ZZ. Yeah. But before that, though, I just want to make sure that you guys are all good to go for the weekend, man. You feel like you're good to go, Coke Zero? What you doing? What you doing? You already in a short? You waiting? Like, now I kind of want like a swing fail of that funky high. Probably not going to happen, but man, I would actually really like more of like a top like that, you know? So fourth drive, I guess. I don't want to be that guy, but yeah, if they just clean that, if they clean that and it comes back in to this level, I think that would be kind of an easy one. But yeah, you should always be thinking about shaving at VWAP a little bit. And remember, if it really is bearish, it's not going to dump until all of our dumbasses get stopped out. You know, and or the longs are trapped. Enough longs are, you know, trapped, thinking about Trump pump and all-time high, all that bullshit. So Coke Zero says, I got half filled. Nice. That's awesome. I'm rooting for you, big dog. If I do a weekend stream, would you show up, Coke Zero? Cream says more short opening. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is the one time, brother, when your obsession with open interest is a little like helpful, Cream. But just again, remember that you have more weapons in your tool belt. All right, you don't have to keep fucking using the same bow and arrow. All right. Nas Cryptomon says juicy juice. I'm sick, not getting out of my house. Nice. Okay, sounds good. Baked potato in the building. Baked potato in the building. Papinkers in the building. Cream says, yes, I tried to short bear CVD and got fucked. Yeah, because that's just one thing is not good enough. It's the confluence. Yeah. And I think you heard me say this earlier too, Cream, but if you only have 1 out of 4 edge and you still want to take the long or short, then why don't you just EV it and just do 25% of the position size that you were trying to do? All right. Baked Potato says, I literally cannot thank you enough, Kim. But nah, thank you, brother. Thank you, Baked Potato. Yeah, don't thank me when you hit half a milli. Sounds good? And let's try to get that before the end of the year, brother. Let's go. Baked Potato, that being said, do you feel good about going into the weekend and, you know, how the price action or where the value is built or what the div looks like or where we open on RTH on Monday? So right now in 26 minutes, Baked Potato, we're going to have settlement, okay? We're going to have the settlement for today. And that red line, right, is going to be set today. What will be different is ETH is going to be active. The futures will be active. But Tuesday, it'll be a little bit different. All right? And that'll be the RTH. So a couple of things will really narrow it down to the probabilities and what we would expect. So Sunday, CME resumption. Monday, bank holiday, and then Tuesday market open is going to be pretty important. So prod by Diaz says ETH BTC took off. It better have. Boy. Chewy. Chewy. It took off.
Who juicing gang, breaking chains, shifting lanes.
ETH is sending? Yeah, probably because look. So that's on daily. So I'm sure that this green daily candle, but I doubt it's sending. Yeah, you know what I want, right? This to hold. Yeah, and then I would want that. That's my next TP. Yeah. Hey, how many of y'all were here when I put the soul alarm for 170 the first time? How many of y'all were there when you got the first SOL alarm? How many of y'all were there for the second SOL alarm? But conceptually, the VWAP golden pocket, what do you think? And it took a minute. It took a minute. Dudes, it took a fucking minute. And there were a bunch of you guys that were like really concerned that I missed the long. Y'all were concerned like like it was like my life depended on it. Kimba, bro, are you sure you don't want a long SOL with me, bro? I want you to juice with me, bro. No, I think I'm gonna just have to wait for that VWAP, bro. Okay. Yeah, it was first nerd out. Yeah, but that's why I'm thinking maybe we'll do a little bit of altcoin nerd out this weekend. Or for sure, for VIPs, I'll have some stuff posted in the Discord. Yeah, there's a couple things that maybe we can, get in on a little juicy Maguchi, especially if Bitcoin does pull back a little bit before a nice little blast. Yeah. Brazil! Stand the fuck up, Brazil!
Yeah.
Rio! Favelas! Let's go!
O saldo é dobrar. Juicy up, sem parar. O Juicy Gang prontos pra lucrar. Crypto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juicy up, quem vai contestar? Quando tá subindo, o gang tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Se money fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gang só prospera. Juicy up, sem parar. O Juicy Gang prontos pra lucrar. Crypto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juicy up, quem vai contestar?
Let's go!
Juice Gang, sem parar.
Juicy up, sem parar. O Juicy Gang prontos pra lucrar. Crypto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar. Juicy up, quem vai contestar?
Juice Gang, sem parar.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, obviously the day-to-day, the 30-minute to 30-minute, hour-to-hour candles change, and you got to adapt, and you got to call it as it's happening and be reactive. But and I know that it was a couple weeks away, so it's not like I expect everybody to remember everything that we talked about. But hopefully, it's not about memorizing or remembering what the fuck I said. It's about being able to recall what you understood at that moment. And so how cool is it to kind of reflect back on the last couple weeks, pre-Christmas, post-Christmas, post-New Year's? This is now the completion of the second week of January. So we're halfway into January. And here we are, interestingly enough, in the 105, 106 gap box. And we had a tremendous rally, like 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 in the last couple weeks, just, boom, 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 boom with every RTH session. And even things like the VWAP holding as support, eventually forming what, maybe we can classify as a 3 drives. So, thinking about shorting in this box, regardless of how you're going to do it, whether you've already done it, whether you put blind limits through the box, whether you're going to wait for the box to break, whether you're going to do the bearish retests, whether you're going to wait for VWAP to break, However way, like, you know, not that big of a deal. And hopefully you're going to be aggressive enough so you can at least put your stop loss and profit. You know that you got a fucked up entry or you were impatient when you have to wait 4 hours to get to be in the red so you can put stop loss at break even. Y'all ever have that happen where like you're in the right trade, but you were so fucking impatient. So instead of waiting for the 618 or the 75, your dumbass or my dumbass ends up getting in at the 382 or the .5. And it's like, and then it actually goes to the 618 or 75, and you're thinking they're holding your dick like, oh my God, why the fuck did I not just wait? And so our dumbasses, we end up fucking holding it's a good trade, but it's a horrible fucking execution. And so now it's a red trade for 8 hours, fucking 16 hours, just sweating it, hoping that you don't get stopped out, hoping it bounces at the 7.5 or the 7.86. And yeah, like you're relieved that a hidden bull div or whatever shows up and it actually does bounce from it. You know, but you're thinking to yourself, dude, I'm a fucking idiot. You know? So, yeah, it's like that's not a technical thing to fix. That's not a mathematical thing to fix. That's not like a you're not as smart as somebody else type of thing. That's just you got to stop doing goofy shit like that. So, you know, a lot of the success that you find is like self-control and really being able to stick to your plan and, as we like to say, not get got. Yeah, so you kind of have to make up that decision and say, dude, I'm okay with being left at the train station if it's between getting left at the train station and possibly getting baited and getting into like a losing trade, you know, or like a stressful one unnecessarily. Stressing your own goddamn self out because you're too impatient. Yeah. So, but yeah, everybody kind of has to figure out like, you know, how they want to do it to be able to maximize, you know, the profit and ROI. So ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about all this? I'm going to try to kind of make sure that I get everybody's questions and whatnot. But not too shabby on identifying the level, huh? Not too shabby. Freestyle JT says scalp short as juice for show. Nice. I'm curious. Did you put blind limits in through the box? Is that what you did, or what were you thinking? I dig it though. I fucks with it. You did? LOL? I love it. I love it. You know, because like you could do something like this, you know, where you go, hey, and like look at where it eventually went to. But this is the Fibonacci of the box. So like take a look. I'm clipping the top to the box, to the gap. Understand? And look at what it did. You know? So that's amazing. And your stop loss could have been like 1.25 or the book would say that you would do it as a higher high. I would never do it like this. And so it's hard for me to say, but maybe the 1.25, I think you have to just manually close this in my opinion. Cause like, you don't want to be the dumbass that there's a swing fail and then you get stopped out and then left behind, like instead of having that entry from right there. So that's tricky, but I like it. I love it, you know, and then like you completely nuked through. But it didn't really nuke through. It just reverted to the other side of the zone, you know? So if it starts to spend time in the box, it's a little bit fucked, right? For your short. The only thing maybe that can counteract it building value in the gap would be that it's the weekend, you know, and ETH and RTH and CME are completely off. Right? So it's a free roll. I'm not hurt with it. Attaboy. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Hey, and like imagine if you have the fucking Pico top, JT. Now you know that it's probably gonna get your ass swept on Monday or Tuesday, but there is a 18% chance, 22% chance that you could possibly have Pico top. All right. Hey, what you thinking for the TP on that thing? At least 100, right? You could at least bank like a $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 move. I don't know what your position size is, but you could easily expect this to maybe do like a little 100K bullet retest once more. That could be mega juice, right? If this had a $5,000 or a $6,000 move back down, you would juice JT or baby juice. Yes, maybe a little flash 99. Oh my God, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sure? Yeah, because you would like to break the psychological 100, right? Yeah, but that being said, I wouldn't get bearish until you get leave out of the box. Extra bearish points if you can turn VWAP into resistance. All right. And I wouldn't necessarily get too bummed out if you do get stopped out. And I would be ready to get in again if over the weekend it bing bong ding dongs and it sweeps. So if it sweeps, it cleans that high, but it tucks back into the zone, then Bugatti. Yeah. But, no real surprises. You feel me? Kachoya! Hey, stay safe though, all right? And JT, man, you're one of those people that, you're grinding and hustling with me 24/7. And so make sure you get some good rest too, all right? And then spend time with fam and shit like that. Scalp is almost over for me. Nice. And remember too, you can close out here. Sometimes, let's say for example, we're in a long, okay? And we have a TP1 right there. There really isn't a difference other than the fees to say, wow, the open interest looks really good. You cancel that, okay? And then immediately as it goes above, you put a partial stop loss right there. So it would have been the same as having it there anyways. The only difference is in the fees. But just in case you want to get frisky with it and let it ride, then you can cancel the limit, but immediately put the stop loss, or whenever you think is appropriate, you put the stop loss partial for the market, right? And the only difference is, so basically you're paying that market fee to have the probability, the small chance that maybe you don't get stopped out right there. But if it does this and then it comes back, it would have been the same thing. The difference is the market fees. So that's what I mean by babysit a trade. You have to be there and present if you're going to be, you can't set alarms and try to pull that shit off. It won't work. It'll be too late. So, all right. But make sure you enjoy the weekend. All right. You got time? Dope. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I'm just thankful that my stomach doesn't hurt after all that Taco Bell. That's a dub. Let's go. All right, 11 minutes, motherfucker. What do you get? Hey, for real though. Hey, JT, on God, what do you think if you get away with the 3 drives, dude? Dude, if you get away with the 3 drives, dude, let me get in with you, boy. Hey, give me a sweep on that thing. Apologies if you get stopped out, but let me get a sweep on that thing. But I know you must have a really nice entry up there, up near the top of the box, huh? Did you see the Fibception, brother, that it was 886 of the gap? Sure says, why don't you use Fibs and VWAP to find similar setup for ETH? I do. I do this exact same thing for ETH, my brother. You probably just haven't seen me really TA ETH that much because why? Because I'm waiting for ETH BTC to look bullish. But yes, VWAP. Point of controls, it's identical. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Go! Juice. OGs and veterans, it's kind of doing some altcoin season stuff, right? Do you smell it? Kind of cooking a little bit. You know, like Bitcoin is, Bitcoin drops a little bit, but like, ETH or Sol or some of these altcoins, they just pop, like fly out of nowhere. Hey, kind of feels a little altcoin season-y. Smells a little altcoin season-y. So yeah, FOMC January going to be really, really interesting. And like I said, if Bitcoin is going to have a little bit of a pullback, maybe there are some altcoins that haven't, they're underperforming right now. So we have an opportunity with them. So hey, Discord VIPs, I'm going to be sharing some things, and maybe we'll do an altcoin nerd out stream, maybe over the weekend. It kind of depends on baby girl. So. All right. But yeah, this is my main focus for now. We got 8 minutes left on RTH. So settlement is going to be pretty close to the gap. Interesting. Kind of bullish. Yeah. We'll see if the candle closes below the box. If it does it do a bearish retest? Does it do a bearish retest of the VWAP? If VWAP is lost, does it lose VWAP? Does it sweep that high and make a little bit of a cleaner high, or does it save it for Tuesday or Monday? If it does pull back, is there a chance that the RTH or the ETH open even could be below the previous session open? So that's it. In terms of CME, that's kind of like the way that I would knock it out. And then, increase or decrease probabilities. Yeah. Hey, but it'll be really interesting if the 3 drives actually gets away with it. Basically, like making a lower low. Kim, do you always start the VWAP with the highest volume shift of trend candle? Yeah, it depends on the asset, but for the most part, yes. I do a lot of stuff just by the book. So if you ever Google or YouTube anchor VWAP, you want the ones that are talking about like the major and the minor, okay? But if it's talking about major and minor, then it's probably a good source, but it should just tell you like where you're choosing it from. Basically, like, I want you to think about it like this, okay? It's volume weighted average price, right? So depending on if you include or not include a big volume candle, it's going to significantly adjust the weighted average. Make sense? So it's really just a matter of, do you include it or not? And does that mark the bottom or the top? Okay, but it all starts with just the common sense understanding that it's volume weighted average price. So depending on if you include the candle with a lot of volume or not, it's going to change the volume weighted average price. And so there is no right or wrong. You should be anchoring it from different pivot points. Like sometimes it might not have volume, but it's the place where it's the bullish div starts, for example. Okay, like the price is doing this, and the CVD is like this, and especially like with yesterday's example, like a hidden bull div, like it might be coming back down. And it might be giving me a hidden CVD bull div. And so I might anchor it from there, even though it doesn't have that much volume. But I'm measuring it from the start of that bullish trend. Lots of different ways that you could do it. So I guess TLDR, I do a lot of things by the book. Alrighty? So for example, with Sol, you were trying the highest volume candle and trying to find the break structure. Yeah, and it was also the bottom low. So look at this for Sol. And remember this, I did all of this live. I started with a blank chart and I did all of this live. And it's so if you want to watch it live and organically, you can go to Discord, or if you can find it, it's in the Twitch archives, and it's also in the YouTube highlights. But if you can't find it, you can ask the Discord. But this one, I'm trying to, starts all the way back there. All right, and you can actually see me anchor it to different points. All right. And, you know, we have the downward trending one from the top from there. So that's why I'm saying, hey, we really want to try to turn that into support. All right. ETH BTC pumped 3.6% in one candle. You haven't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. What? Wait when fucking ETH BTC pumps 8%, 9%, 10%. Because when Bitcoin pumps 10%, ETH is gonna pump 20%. Y'all have never seen a 20% ETH pump, huh? Or how many OGs and veterans know what I'm talking about? Like when Bitcoin will pump like 8, like it's gonna look like this. When you look at this shit, Bitcoin, it'll say like 8%, 9%, all these other things, it'll be double digits. Bitcoin will be the only one that's single digits. It'll be like 8%, 9%, blah, blah, blah. But everything else will be like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, yes, sir. Lions. I gotta get ready to bounce. I think you guys are good to go, man. You know, structure, time spent, you know, is there, remember, you don't get bearish on penetration, you get bearish on blank. All right. But you're never guaranteed a bearish retest. And so hopefully you had enough time. Hopefully you had enough examples and sample size and experience the last couple of days, regardless of if you took the market smash or the post only limit. All right. And maybe you still haven't done any of those things yet, but you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. I just want you guys to feel like you're learning, you're improving, you're getting better, and you're getting value out of your time spent here. So we got 90 seconds left. I'm going to get ready to dip out. But yeah, I hope you guys feel like you're prepared. If you got here late or you don't feel like you're fully prepared, the entire stream is available on the YouTubes. And shout out MGK. The highlights are coming. All right. And trust what you see. You guys are probably a lot better traders than you give yourself credit, to be honest. I think it's easy, especially for people that are prone to enjoy trading, to be a little bit reckless sometimes. And I'm trying to find like a positive sounding, ambitious, you know, but we all have that, like we can be a little bit reckless thing, you know? So don't beat yourself up too much. All of like the fucked up mistakes that you have made or you are about to make, just understand that I've made it 100 times too. Any goofy shit, adding to a losing position, like continuously moving stop loss, every single trade that I get into, it's a battle to make sure I don't do that shit. And it's hard, you know? Sometimes it's so hard that the only way that I can let my stop loss get hit is I'm physically locked out of my office. Like I just walk away because I know that if I have access to the mouse, I'm gonna drag that bitch and I'm gonna try to wiggle my way out of not realizing a loss, you know. And when I feel like that, like the bitchness coming, I just have to leave the office. I can't even give myself a chance to move that bitch. You know, so it's hard. It's hard. But every single time, just like most things in life, you know, you don't get instant satisfaction from doing the right thing. It's like an investment. So, but every single time, man, when I take that L where I'm supposed to, and I come back, I'm like, oh my God, thank God, because it could have been fucked. So, you know, and then it's just like that feedback loop and having it happen over and over, and you can start to trust that just like you would trust the math. Yeah. Sir Jack says, what if I keep getting stopped out break even or with tiny profits instead of big moves? So what I would say is that is actually a great foundation to have, brother. Okay. Instead of, you would never want that experience to make you do the wrong thing and start not, you know, doing what you're supposed to. What I would maybe focus on is trying to sharpen, do you really have to get stopped out and break even the way that you're doing it? So sometimes what I like to do is I will shave on like a structure change on higher high or higher low, depending on if I'm long or short. And that sort of realizing some of the profits allows me to put my stop loss at a lower low or right behind 886 or 914 to give it a chance to hold structure, new structure. Like if I'm betting on a short, like I can give it all the way up to my entry and even behind to see if it can give me like a lower low or a higher low or lower high. Yeah, but we can talk about it more on Monday, brother, especially since it's a banking holiday. Maybe like it won't be that crazy, knock on wood, until like inauguration time. Yeah, or maybe it's just like, for example, brother, you don't have to close out your whole position in one go, right? You can shave a little bit up front so that instead of, especially if you have a great entry, then you can move your stop loss behind your entry and still have break even, stop loss at break even, because you realize a little bit of profits before it round tripped you. There's stuff like that we can talk about in regards to improving your entry. Maybe all you need to do is just be a little bit more patient. And so you have a little bit of a better entry. So you have a little bit of a better stop loss break even, and you can avoid getting stopped out altogether. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what's going on, but we'll get to the bottom of it. And remember, like, that's what your fucking journey is supposed to be about. It's a quest to figure out how to slay these opponents that you have in your mind. Or the market maker, whichever way you want to look at it. So, all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. I'm excited to figure out what I can improve upon next week. I have a couple small little things that I'm going to tweak out a little bit and test out and get ready for a mega juice. I'm still going to try for an S&P play for FOMC day. You know, so, and I've got about a whole week to prep for that and practice. And so you'll probably see me scalping and fucking around on S&P a little bit on maybe Tuesday or maybe Friday. I'm not exactly sure, but one of these days I will squeeze in like a live scalping. All right. So I won't be looking at chat. I'm not going to be talking to you guys. The music will be running classical music, and maybe for like 3-4 hours, I'm going to just be scalping. And I'm going to probably start using the challenge account, the 100K to 1 mil. All right. But just like small time scalping and kind of having fun with it and practicing. All right. But I hope you guys are excited about what you picked up on and what you learned and the opportunity that you have next week to maybe execute a slightly modified version of your trading strategy. Maybe you're looking at something new. Maybe you're going to spend this weekend nerding out a little bit, and you're excited to see if you can capitalize on that investment of time and maybe profit a little bit off of a trade. Schwiggity. At least we don't have any sort of weird, funky Fed shit until FOMC. So there's no like CPI or PPI or GDP or PCE or anything like that. Pretty calm. Unless there's like a earnings or something from traditional markets. But all right, y'all. I think we covered everything. So I think you guys are good. You know, VWAP, bearish retest, you know, does support turn into resistance? And it's pixel fucking right now. Unfortunately, in 55 minutes, the CME stuff is going to be paused. All right? You got the futures opening back up for ETH gap on Sunday night, I believe. But the RTH doesn't start until Tuesday, I believe. Okay? So, did you guys hear me squeeze in the I believe? So yeah, either way, maybe on Sunday I'll see you guys for a little altcoin nerd out. Maybe I would love to, but it depends on baby girl. And then Monday I'll be here bright and early. All right, there is no RTH. I'll know the day of, but it's a banking holiday. All right, so schwiggity schwaggity, ladies and gentlemen. But I'll still be here early. All right, because opportunities are always there, and we got to make sure that we're prepared to seize upon them if we come across those opportunities. So, yeah, let's get it. No rest until the B word, right? No rest until the B word. What does that mean? What does that mean? No rest until, man, fuck being a millionaire, guys. Broke ass millionaires. No rest until the B word. Ka-choy! I hope you guys had an amazing time this week. I had an amazing time. You know, it's going to continue to... I might reinstall... I might just take off Brave. You guys good on this? Yeah! All right, let's wrap it up. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Schwiggity! Oh, I'm gonna sleep in like a baby tonight.
Ready to go. The Kimber Gang, that's our show. Prepare for the ride. Solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes.
Give yourselves a round of applause, y'all. I love y'all, man. Shout outs to you guys. Have a great weekend, Lions. Let's let us up one time. Let's go together.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way.
I love you guys, Lions. Let's go. You guys are the fucking best, you know that? Hey, Lions. Who's got it better than us, chat? Who's got it better than us? Have a great weekend.
Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this.
You guys see what the fuck is happening? Pixel? Hello? I love you guys. Stay safe, alright? Happy hunting, Alliance. Stop loss break even. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's go. Curvizi, 60, leads on, maybe Band-Aid, Juppie, Methodic, Bugama, Rio Johnson, Steve, Fictionizer, Xbit 1, Scooter, Zatus, Janitor's Closet Hobo, Satoshi, JPP, Neo Deliho, Star Fox, Larry, Dragon King, Froggy, Unlimited, Ryonix, Tracer, JPP, Roshafon, Kimber Gang! Man, Kimber Gang. You guys are the best. Hobo, let's go. Foster, let's go. Danny, let's go. All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys. Maybe Sunday for a little altcoin nerd out, maybe. But for sure, early on Monday. I don't give a shit if it's a holiday. Yeah, we gotta get the juice. We gotta get this juice. I can't wait to regroup with you guys, especially like if you understood a lot of the stuff that I was talking about. You know that, I mean, regardless of if you agree with me or not, you know that like how Saturday and Sunday develops matters to me. You know that the way ETH gap opens, right, matters to me. If it's kind of dead obvious to me, like, does it close like this or do we leave it like that? Like, just like how you guys were talking about, right? The 3 drives will get confirmed when the 618 gets broken and turned into resistance. So you know that you've got that opportunity to short. Clearly you have that opportunity to short. You also have this opportunity to short and then a bounce on and then a VWAP bearish retest opportunity to short. But just stuff like, you know, where does this actually close, right? Where does, well, that's where it settled and that's where it closed. But yeah, and then really like, did it crab all weekend? You know, did that high ever get cleaned? All of those things will sort of adjust like the bing bong ding dong play. So yeah, I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Exclamation YouTube. Make sure you guys are using the CVD net long net shorts. We got that book map. Bato down, but that's okay. He juicing. Yeah, give it up for Bitcoin charts. BitcoinCharts.live. Okay? If your friends or family, you know, if you ever want to share this with someone that you care about, because you would really only share this with somebody that you wanted them to genuinely juice, you can just give them the URL BitcoinCharts.live. All right, BitcoinCharts.live. Kachoya! All right, I'm out of here. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Triple S, you good? Zatus, Prox1, Steve, Stabedi. We got J-Bucks. All right, Starflocks, man. Let's go. Tomas, let's go. GGG, let's go. Hosili, let's go. Glitch215, let's go. I love it. You know, a lot of you guys were like, oh, I'm a little bit nervous or I'm a little bit anxious. Yeah, one is, you know, the size that you can use and the leverage. It might be a little bit too high, so crank that, turn that down too. But also, like being nervous and being anxious is also important too. I'd rather take you over somebody that is just completely blindly reckless because it's got to mean something to you, like that you're doing this right. You know, if you're just randomly gambling, it's hard to work with you, man. It's hard to help you. But if it's important to you that it makes sense and it's important to you that you're not retail and you don't get got and you don't top long and bottom short, then we can work with that. That's a great foundation to have. So, all right, let's get after it again next week. Schwiggity swag. Ooh. Yo, what the fuck is going to happen over the weekend? More or less? More or less? I don't know, man. We'll let the charts tell us. All right, stay safe. Let's go.
We hope you've had a great day.
Have a great weekend, Lions!
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way. Prepared and steady, we rise above.
Hey, let's show some love to Insistence, always cheering bits.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
Danny gifted 100 subs today. Let's go, Danny.
With every step,
damn, my boy.
Combined.
Let's go, Oh No Bono. Oh No Bono just makes it rain every fucking day.
No guessing games, no reckless.
Vancouver, 604. Let's go, Vancouver. Stand up.
We live and learn.
Flyer Empire with 10 gifted. Let's go.
We're the ones who see the sign.
Hey, shout out Porter. Let's go, Porter.
Gang, we're feeling fine.
Anonium, shout out Anonium. Hey man, Gucci.
A brighter day, a better climb.
Just don't let Savat.
math and hope,
Hasta la vista, calling new.
it's all divine.
Mr. Farmacito.
Positivity in every call.
Shamas 86, math for the question.
Prepare to rise, we'll never fall.
Aizu Karimu. Anonymous, Beitayo, Preboy, and Wax, welcome to the Discord VIP, exclamation VIP. Hey, have a great weekend, Lions. I love y'all, man. Let's go.
Positivity in every call.
Juice.
Prepare to rise, we'll never fall.
What a week, what a week, what a week.
The numbers guide.
What a month. What a year so far.
The truth is told.
Let's go.
It's all about the plan we made. Every step a foundation.
I see you, PSG. Yeah. Shout out all the mods.
We always stay.
Let's go. Exclamation Discord.
Steady, we'll never sway. We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close, Kimber gang, the ones who know, keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Hey, loggers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. You know the drill. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Have a great weekend. You know what it is. I'm going to expect your best. Let's get after it. Early Monday stream. Possibly on Sunday, we'll do an altcoin nerd out. Yes? Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. Stay safe. Happy hunting. I can't wait to regroup on Monday. Have a great time. Have a great weekend, y'all. Peace, everybody. Love you. Santo. Tell me what happens if you don't eat all your rice. I mean, put your stop loss in profit. Said he's gonna smack the shit out you, boy. Stay safe, Katushibaya! Exclamation Hu Jushin. Lions! Juice it up! Have a great weekend, y'all.